Kings. Do any of the Paladins have improved Might and Wisdom on the live server? Both of them. Tempe just Might. Yeah. It's best if Paladin has both of them, so that they can be assigned both Might and Wisdom. Nobody. All right, so Tempe, you'll be buffing Might and Wisdom in that case. Clement, you can do Salvation, and Ashbringer, you can do Light.
I don't have symbols.
Symbol, you can go to Ironforge, buy some. Ivan Warrior has just joined us as well, 5 Paladins, so an overabundance of buffs.
Can't you just like give him 1,000 in his inventory?
No, I can only give items one by one, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
How do I get to Ironforge from here?
You write this. All right, so I don't think we need everyone for Veilstress. So what we'll be trying is Loa off-tanking. You know what's up, Loa, or do you need an explanation?
I think I do.
Yeah, all right. So we'll just go like this, and in that case, we'll need a new melee leader. You've been doing a great job doing that. Is there any volunteer who will not go in the first 5 seconds and everyone else can follow? Tempe, you are not melee.
Perhaps Windcaller or Murasaki?
Well, if they would,
Sure.
you respect Tempe. Are you DPSing today then? Murasaki will do it. Thanks. Tempe, we need you on heals today, I think. If I am to tank Broodlord Lash there, we do need more healers. Everyone who is writing 1, 2, 3, please write this instead in the say or raid chat, and you will end up where you need to be. Yeah, Courage, of course. We really appreciate you healing, being one of the top, if not the top healer in every raid. And now with Ivan Warrior, with some others, with Dum-Dum, with Fuzzy coming back, we do have more healers.
And my life hasn't exactly turned out the way I thought it would. Growing up with the self...
Yeah, so I don't have Big Wigs enabled, so it could tell me like 5 seconds before, or like 10 seconds before.
Yo, what up, boys? So, today I
before
got
the what? Sorry, before the
super
second
hilarious clip to show you, and it's because all of this happened randomly. So I was going to do the group quests in Hinterlands, you know, these two over here at the temple.
Right, dampened magic on
because
everyone,
I was one of
that's
the
right.
first guys to arrive, I
If
would
you
ride
don't
from the
have
flight
all the
master
buffs
and towards
from
the place where we had to
Daimon and
meet,
so on,
and guess
please
where it just happened to run
say
by.
so in the chat so I can give them to you. I try to give them to everyone, but people have been going in and out. Clement needs a buff, alright. Here you go, my friend. Ivan, so how about then, Ivan, you do just Wisdom, and Tempe, you do just Might. Yeah, everyone can pre-pot greater fire protection potions, that's right. And yeah, let's begin shortly. There's no need to waste time on this boss where we know what is up exactly. So, last call for buffs, and if you have all the buffs, consume a greater fire protection potion. Ivan Warrior needs the buffs, good. Now you have them. Ray is not here, probably lost, I'll just summon them. They cannot be summoned apparently. Survival just joined. There we go, there's Ray. And Survival also needs a summon. Okay, that is everyone here. Again, let's not waste time. This boss we know how to do, so let's just talk and let's go. Quasi, whenever you're ready, you can talk. While the roleplay happens, again, no melee, and go and DPS before the star does. Murasaki is marked as star. Survival got no ammo. Do these guys sell ammo? Any hunter know?
No.
No? Alright, just go to Orgrimmar then, or trade this card. There we go. This card, thanks. We don't need super max DPS survival. This is just a test run. You'll be fine. Quasimodo, you can talk. There's, again, no need. Thanks. So, start in 40 seconds. No melee go in before start does. And all melee...
shields go out.
All melee stack on star as well, because if you go too far left or right, you may either die or die.
Is it
another raid warning at 5?
It is in 18 seconds. Oh, there we go. Kuraja is raid warning. Starting soon. In 5, yeah.
No more pre-shields?
It says in 10 for me now, actually. Let's see who's right. Oh, yours is right. Yours is right. Right. And remember, Hearthstone, not everyone has a Hearthstone.
Will I go in?
Many of you will learn why you need a Hearthstone. Because if you get a curse like
burning adrenaline?
Yeah. You have to use your Hearthstone to teleport out.
I got an issue. I have so many buffs, I'm not able to have a battle shout, which is the biggest one.
Not the biggest issue, is it?
Get another fire.
Reapply your greater fire protection potion. Tempe has the burning adrenaline. Bossy has the burning adrenaline. Shelly has the burning adrenaline.
Yeah, so Loa, go to tank spot. Loa, go to tank spot, the front. And Quasi, you can teleport.
Okay, I'm teleporting now.
Perfect, Loa. Could have been slightly earlier. Like as soon as you see the curse, you're free to go into that spot.
Gotcha. Clement has adrenaline.
Alright, that's it. Anyone not clear on anything? I think
did you use Shield Wall?
I did, yeah, at the end.
Yeah, I think you overstayed a little bit, Quasi, but Loa was not there immediately either.
I waited for Loa to be there, but I had
exactly. So you did right with the shield wall waiting. But Loa, you can, as soon as you hear curse on tank or something like that.
Even before, just go, do you have big wicks, Loa?
Yeah, but
50 seconds you would go. Or 5 seconds.
I don't see it tracking tanks separately. It just tracks the curse cooldown, so I don't know.
The third curse is always the tank, 45 seconds.
Yeah, okay.
So 40 seconds into the fight you would go.
Alright, everyone can now go name on Quaz. Right, go name on Quaz. We're skipping the trash packs.
A guy who has been on my friend list, a bot that has been on my friend list since you were in Duskwood. So about 6 days ago, this guy was pointed out to me.
You'll have to write it again then.
I could confirm he was a bot. I said, fuck it, I will deal with him later. And when I then run past him, I was like, yeah, sure, I have some time to spare before the other guys arrive.
Probably could work it out for you, but you just suffer. You're here to participate by observation for the next 10 minutes. It would take me like a minute to figure it out. Alright, so everyone go name. What's that?
Nothing. You can use .revive to bring yourself back to life if you die.
Wait a second.
Yeah, but won't you still have the aura? Yeah. It's been some time since I last died.
I'm going to do the quest over here with the Hakari egg and shit, and then I come by
right, go name Quaz Survival. I just wrote a couple of seconds ago.
He's on my friend
chat.
Too.
Go name Quaz.
I've had this guy on my bot list since.
Right, so this next boss, as I said, I will be one of the tanks. We don't have Milked here. I would like him to try it out, but then me, Loa, and Quasi are the tanks. Quasi, you'll start again, and
yeah, so actually the greater stone shield potions were not.
Yo, Mr. Bot, I brought you to elite so you can farm faster.
Okay.
You have to look for mobs. I
have
mobs,
enough.
Okay.
Yeah, I was summoning them, preparing. Okay, so again, if anyone is not clear of what to do, say so. Otherwise, please follow. I'll mark Kuraja this time, the range for the range camp as Diamond. So follow Diamond if you're a ranged caster.
We won't be able to get there that easily because we can't unlock the suppression devices.
Oh, Murasaki cannot do it, right?
Yeah.
Right, let me see if I can do it in GM mode.
We can either kill the boss and respawn and just pretend they are down, or we're gonna have to be slow and die because we can't cast.
Yeah, we can probably kill, and yeah, I can't even click them off in GM mode. That's interesting. All right, so I'll just kill the boss. There we go, and don't go up, guys. Don't go up because the boss will pull if I respawn. Yeah.
But if you around that corner, you will pull. And Shield, if you go there, you will pull the boss.
Yeah, exactly.
Now the radius has been changed, so come back to us.
Even if you peek out of this corner, you may pull. Like this could pull already. So always stand behind. I think when you implemented, he implemented slightly too short range because she likes did not pull, but I saw videos where that did pull. Okay, so again, me, Quasi, and Loa are tanking, and I will lay on hands myself. Clement, we don't have improved lay on hands.
I do. I changed my stance.
Okay, great. So you lay on hands Loa, and Tempe, you lay on hands Quasi. When I say in 15 seconds. Oh yeah, not 15 seconds, healers. That's right, healer rolls. So most healers will heal the current tank, but we need one for crit based. The PP is not here just yet. So Praja, could you equip your crit gear and be the critter? Dum you'll be the shielder, so as soon as a mortal strike lands on a tank, you immediately power word shield them. If you have no crit gear, that's fine. This is just a test, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Then Fuzzy, you will be main healing Quasi. Tempe, you'll be main healing me. And Ashbringer, main healing Loa. And then I think that's all our healers, actually. Yeah, so let's just try to do it. But if you're assigned to me, let's say to Shard, and I'm not being attacked, heal, over heal, in fact, that tank who is being targeted right now. But immediately switch whenever you see your assigned tank take damage.
Can the tanks remove Dampen Medic as well, as that reduces a ton of our healing on you guys this encounter?
That's a great idea. Okay, I think that covers more or less everything. So we will lay on hands in 15 seconds now on your target. Then we'll drink for 30 seconds and then we'll go. Lay on hands in 10. In 5, in 4, 3, 2, 1. Lay on hands and drink. And pulling in 20.
I'm in combat. Oh, I'm out of combat, okay.
In 15. In 10. In 5. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, not the right corner.
Sounds like tiny
I have AoE for these whelps.
But the mages sorted out.
Appreciate it.
Loa should move to the tank position to the left side so that the tank does not parry as much.
Gotcha.
You don't have any tokens?
No.
Drop the order sword.
Common caller.
Yeah, not in the tank group.
Oops. Yeah, now there's no more tokens.
Don't forget your dark runes and mana potions.
So we seem to be good with even 2 tanks. I didn't get threat. because my macro did not work apparently as it did previously.
Windcaller and Murasaki got threat.
Oh, they got threat? I didn't see that. Oh, rip. Oh wow, then we need 3 tanks for sure.
Didn't Windcaller have the increase in attack speed yet again?
It's also because the tank group did not have any totem, so we were at a disadvantage.
Yeah, and I'll have to fix my macro because now I could I dealt like 2/3 of the threat I could have. Let me ask one question. Hunters, are your pets buffed with kings now? Because I can't see it in my UI. No pet? Oh, that's why I couldn't get threat, because when you buff warriors, you also buff pets with kings and get more threat this way. But apparently, yeah, it didn't have threat. Okay, so I think we can do this. It's just that people, please don't go ham like Windcaller did with existing buffs, and I think we'll be fine.
Can you remove his buffs?
Whose?
Windcaller's?
He can do it himself. Okay, now I will open these doors and
who else was it? Was it Murasaki that popped aggro as well?
Yeah.
He was asking about how did Windcaller get the buff. I think that may be the same reason. Anyway, we have the Warlock packs and others, so let's just do them normally. Essentially do Black Wingler normally from now on, but quickly without too much explanation and dallying. So we'll have 2 hunters, Iskar and Whitebeard. Iskar, you can pull Skull. Whitebeard, you can pull Cross. And I will tank all the ads. Loa, you'll pick up Cross. Quasi will pick up Skull. And ignore the ads until the Warlocks are dead. That's everything. So please, Skull Hunter, pull whenever you're ready, and we'll go immediately. Yeah, melee, don't go into technicians.
Oh, I couldn't move it. Okay, we're good.
I was thinking about this room. Last time we had a bunch of drama around the spellbinders.
Yes,
yeah.
Maybe we should just kill those first?
No, the Warlocks are much, much more deadly. Just that when you pull Spellbinder, so Loa is now currently assigned to tanking one of the Warlocks, but we need a Warrior now. Let's say Bigly, you feel up for the task? Tanking a spell caster, like you don't even need a shield, really, but some more hit points would be nice. Bigly, say Bigly in the chat if you are down. I don't think they can be silenced. I don't think they can be interrupted, but I may be wrong. Right, Bigly.
So test that out just because the mage's counter spell have 4 seconds interrupt if you are King Frost.
With the Windcaller, they do a sheep, and if they're in line of sight of shard, and the sheep shard.
Yeah, I know what the problem is. Like, I was just suggesting, if we have trouble pulling him, we could kill him first, but you said no, so that's fine.
Yeah, I don't think we should have trouble, but let's find out how Bigly does.
Interrupted. That didn't happen last time.
I didn't assign just yet. We need another tank, yet another tank. Mop, you feel like tanking one of the ads? It will be for a short time while Quasi's Warlock dies. No, I cannot tank there because I have to be moving Mop. I have to be moving all the time. I cannot stand in one place. Right. So, yeah, Whitebeard, just move away slightly. You may pull. But essentially, we'll have Skull across the same assignments. Survival, you will be pulling Square. And Shelly, you'll be pulling Diamond. And Diamond will be tanked by Mop. And Bigly will tank Square. The kill priority is Skull, Cross, Square, then the Technicians, and then the Diamond. Diamond is last priority, but Quasi pick up Diamond once your Warlock is down. Finally, there was something else I wanted to say. Right, so Bigly, the important thing is Spellbinder, your Square target. You will taunt him from the Hunter. It will be running into the room, but please move it from the walkway. So the spellbinder should not see me standing here in this walkway here. Okay, so like spellbinder should not see me at all. Should you be on the spellbinder? Yeah. Oh yeah. Spellbinder is uninterruptible. I remember there was a strategy. Yes, Morsaki, that's a great idea. Let's have you on spellbinder interrupting. That's a great idea. Okay, again, let's just pull before the boss comes. So all the hunters and warlock have your targets. Pull when you're ready. And we're going.
Not really a big fan of pull when you're ready.
Technicians going ham on everyone. Who's blizzarding the technicians? We're not killing the technicians right now.
Well, technicians are going on the raid because people are AoEing them too early. So congrats, whoever was killing them before the warlocks. These technicians in the middle of the raid are on you. As I said, the kill priority here is very important, and if I'm the only one attacking the technicians, it's not a problem. But if the technicians are on the raid, it is a problem.
Who's on diamond?
It's lower right now, I think.
Yeah, I picked it up, but
it was mop before that.
Okay.
Darking weakness.
Right, I'll just let's drink up. I'll just find the boss, kill it, then respawn it afterwards. Just for again one short test for those who haven't done it before with us, and we'll kill the other pack. Same assignments.
When you are outside of combat, you can use the revive target command while targeting yourself survival, and it will bring you to full mana.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's nice. That's nice. All right, that's us ready to pull. Quasi don't need to be here, I think.
We got a 5-second for pulling.
Yeah, sure. I don't see all the hunters there, but that's all right. As long as you get enough threat on your target before they are in this walkway. There you go. There's the hunters coming. So pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What was that damage?
Someone gonna pick up.
Skull is on me. Quasi, where are you?
Start with the X. Like the X is
around
around
Just guiding currently.
the X first.
Diamond is on the lows in the raid.
Diamond. Yeah, I don't know who's picking up diamond.
Mop.
Fearing it.
You were on diamond.
Oh,
Is Mob in Discord?
I don't think they are supposed to be crowd controllable as well with fear.
I'm polyed. Okay.
But like the issue with the putting the warlocks, like if I taunt them, so they will like just stand still if they're able to cast. And like if I taunt them to one ability and then try to line of sight, he just stays still until you got enough aggro on him to go new.
Well, that's the idea. The hunters should have enough threat on them so that they don't go on me unless they are there for like over 5 seconds. And one cast is what, 3 seconds? So hopefully.
Yeah, so the hunters need to run like way far back so they don't get casted on.
Yes, indeed. That is absolutely true.
Hunters could use distracting shot as it generate time on the thread.
Distracting shot is a great idea. I
mean more because distracting doesn't do that. It does quite a bit of threat, but it won't be enough to overturn the entire raid.
Oh yeah, but like I'm thinking distracting.
So we can try it again.
Yeah.
And
okay, so I respawned Firemaw. We'll be doing Firemaw next.
Okay. Second, so we normally have 2 taunting tanks.
Yes, so we'll need Bigley to... Bigley, you have any shield whatsoever, just for testing. Mop seems to be not responding, so we need one other warrior or druid. You're our only hope, Bigley. Again, just for testing. We will probably, very likely, not ask you to do this on Mop. You're here. So we need one off-tank for taunting the Firemaw. Just as Wing Buffet lands, or before Wing Buffet lands. Have you done this before, Mop or Bigley?
All right, yeah, I'll do it.
You have?
I've not done it, but I'm willing to do it. Yeah.
Okay, great. So let's. Have you tried then? Bigley don't have Onyxia Cloak. That's right. Let's test it. I think we never tried whether just how much damage it deals on PTR. We will have Onyxia's Cloak for everyone for this fight, of course, on the live server. But so the idea is that you will have to run in with Loa. All right, Loa, you haven't done this before either, right? So Quasi, how about you explain how it's done? How you do it? Oh, you've done it. All right, perfect.
I did it online.
So you will be marked as triangle, and then Mop, you just follow triangle in and out. And just as you see the Wing Buffet cast, it's a 2-second cast, or before, you press taunt, and then that's all your job, essentially. Once the Wing Buffet lands, you run back, drop your stacks, and then run back in again after 20 seconds or so.
So both Moth and Bigley are wearing a shield, so who were we going to have as the off-tank, or the off-tank?
Moth and Loa.
Okay.
Okay.
So Bigley, you can just DPS.
Yes, exactly. Now, the healing, I would like to try to raid heal this time, just to see how it feels like. So let's have Ivan Warrior, Kuraja, and Tempe healing the main tank. So you guys stay on this side. Every other healer go on the other side. I think that's all the assignments. Let's just pull now. Let's see how it goes. Again, let's not waste time. Let's go now.
Up on the tanks.
I will pull now.
Okay.
And everyone can go in now. Remember, tank healers stay on that side.
Yeah, I don't have any working timers, so no, it's all
go in now. Yep.
We had the breath heal hit the healer spots.
Did that shadow breath hit the healers?
It hits survival who is at our spot.
Okay, well, survival should not be there, first of all.
Yes, but it still hit.
Yes.
Ivan, you need to be a little bit closer to me in order not to get hit.
Okay, Mock, did you taunt and not get interface, or what?
I think I did a little late.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here for about 10 more seconds.
No, 9 seconds, like 10 seconds.
You have 11 stacks.
I had it.
Reset your stacks.
Like, just call it out, so...
oh, yeah. I did. Well, I said I was taunting, but yeah, I'll call it out properly.
Okay, so the first main mechanic of this boss is stacks. You should never exceed 6 stacks. I see people with 9, 10, 11.
Okay,
late Mop. That's fine.
Okay, like, Loa, just set, like, so I will taunt, like, 8 seconds before it goes off. Like when I did.
You got taunted that early?
I mean, if you're taunting it after the Wing Buffet was out, man.
Oh, I thought it looked like it was getting it early.
Taunting?
Maybe my UI just has it late.
Wing Buffet in 3. Or, whenever.
Okay, so I will be naming and shaming people with too many stacks. Clement, you have 8 stacks.
Yeah, I know.
Well, if you know, then you should have dropped them before that. Windcaller has 8 stacks.
Yeah, I thought I could skip one to reset it. Fine.
Taunting in 2. Taunt. A little bit of a weird spot, but we should be fine. There we go.
Okay, just when I said that I'll be naming people, they started dropping their stacks well. Congratulations, thank you.
Yeah. And run back in.
Ungeist with 8 stacks.
Taunting in 2.
Rob with 7.
Taunting.
Alright, that was not super clean with the stacks, but otherwise the tanking and taunting seemed fine, I think. So we'll not be repeating this.
Well, Mop was taunting him after the wing buffet went out, so it was actually an issue.
Yeah, I get it.
That's not technically a problem if it happens, right? It's just awkward because you'll have to taunt it back off.
A question from my part. We had survival roughly here, in this spot, when he got hit by the wrath and died. And
where was
the boss in a proper position? If you come back a little bit. And,
yeah, I'm coming.
So where was he?
He was here at Star, when he got hit by the wrath and died.
No, that's odd.
So was the boss in a improper position or not, is my question.
It was closer to the grate than it normally is. Normally he's about here, where I am, but he was like right up on the grate.
Yeah, because I was right here, and I did not get a little bit here towards this side. And I was line of sight, so I was not hit. But as he was hit roughly here, it is a risk that the healers get hit in that position because we run out to, for example, heal lower.
No, so, yeah, well, running out happens and then the boss is facing away, so you will not get hit by that.
Unless a taunt resist or something happens that is not supposed to happen.
If the aggro switch at the same time and 2 Shadow Flames. It's pretty unlikely, though.
Can we do one more time to see, like, actually... He ran to me in a weird way, so he was closer to the wall than usual. So
sure, yeah, maybe because I pulled him.
Yeah, I don't have any arrows actually.
Hold on a bit, I need to do shadow protection again.
I've got some.
Okay.
Shadow protection with rebuff. Remember to use your fire protection potions, and you can remove your cooldown after that.
He's coming down.
Yeah, I'll do the first healing, greater heal on you within a fire as well when you are running back with the boss.
Just be careful not to rip healing the rapid heal.
I'll do a fade right away after.
Okay, now.
Because I think that is more in line with the position of our live server attempts.
Yeah, it could be because I pulled from very far away. Using my GM abilities.
Any day now that we go for there it is.
Like this is the normal position.
Yeah.
I got 8 stack.
No, it's extremely unlikely we'll get hit.
Oh, I swapped my gear. I forgot we were doing this again. Well, I might die to Shadow Flame, but it's alright.
At least we'll know why, right?
Yeah. Taunting. I was like, why do I have so many stacks? But, yeah, this.
Remember your potions to reapply as needed. Mages can always use Fireboard while hiding and use Ice Block to clear the stacks, if you haven't. Death Wish.
Ah, it doesn't kill me, that's wrong. Oh, there it goes.
It did.
Oh, it only did 5,000 damage, I think it should do 20. So.
No, it's that buff, that debuff that is applied.
It's just the debuff it. Okay.
Yeah. Can you still call out the time?
Yeah, You got 5. Okay, I was gonna say run back in 5. Back in.
And you had the Onyx look on you, Loa?
No. I mean, I have one, but I took it off because I thought we were moving on. Forgot to put it back on before the fight started.
Yeah, that's... That combined with the Death Wish indeed fulfilled
really
that wish.
In the corner. Yeah, well, I didn't want to resist it because I wanted to see if it would kill me. It does.
Shelly 9 stacks.
Death Wish doesn't increase damage taken.
Survival 8. 11 stacks. People.
Wasn't to revive myself.
I was pushing the boss.
You were pushing your death. That's what you were doing. The boss has no enrage timer. Okay, so we'll be moving on. Well done, tanks. Well done, everyone who dropped your stacks on time. Now, this is the nasty pack. I'll mark him as Moon. So this Wyrmguard comes in 5 flavors, but only one is dangerous, and it is in fact super dangerous. If he is green, like we'll only know what kind he is once the tank who's tanking him gets attacked. Essentially, we'll need 2 more tanks, off tanks, taunt swapping on him, pretty much. So now we need 4 tanks. I'll be one of them, just because we lack enough tanks, essentially. So I'll be tanking, let's say, Square. We'll also have Cross and Skull. And we'll be killing Moon last. We have to separate these all from each other. That's because Moon has a War Stomp, which he pretty much spams every 5 seconds or so. But it has a diminishing return. So the first stun is 5 seconds, the second one is 2, the third is 1, and then you're pretty much immune for 30 seconds. But please, we don't need to take it. Free action potions are your friend. So if you're assigned to tank Moon, or Wyrmguard, drink a free action potion before you run into melee. So you don't get stunned, you get good threat on him. But if he is green, we ignore all what I said. We kill the Wyrmguard first because they are super deadly. The tanks, while being stunned, it's very hard for them to keep threat. So if you do see Wyrmguard going towards you, they deal around 3,600 unmitigated physical damage. So if you're a cloth user, that's around 3,000 damage, non-crit, 6,000 crit. You can probably take 1 hit, but not 2. But they also trash sometimes for 2 attacks. So you don't want to take a melee hit from them, essentially. Right. So enough saying about it. Yeah, survival, of course. I'll give you a tome.
Can I get world
tranquilize shot? Are they kiteable? Not exactly, because they will be casting the thing on you, like one of the 5 abilities, and you can get sleeped even from afar, I'm sure. So we'll have 3 tanks on Moon, Chillax. We'll have 3 tanks on Moon. So let's just see if we have enough tanks. So I'll be tanking Square. Let's have quasi-tanking Skull and... no, let's have quasi-tanking Moon for now. I just want to get him get a feel for this. Let's have Loa tanking Skull. Let's have Mob tanking Cross. And that's pretty much all of our tanks. We don't have anything to swap into if it's green. So then, yeah, I guess we do need more warriors, is what I'm trying to say.
He's not assigned bigly to anything. He could be like a backup on the Moon. So he just stands out of range, and if I get stunned, slapped, or whatever, or not stunned, if I spin or I get slapped, he could just taunt.
Bigly, is that clear? You don't engage until Quasi tells you to. If you see green or spin, it's bronze. And then you drink a free action potion, equip a shield. I mean, you can start with the equipped shield, and then go at Wyrmguard and you taunt rotation. Your taunt rotation with Quasi. Bigly is clear on the tactics. Very good. So we will begin in 15 seconds. You have your targets. Square will go to the far side. Cross will be tanked where he is right now, or close to that. Cross closer to the raid. like to the right side, like right around here, and Moon to where Quaz is now standing. Again, we kill Skull, then Cross, then Square, unless Moon is green. Wow, that's a sentence. Then we kill the Moon first. All right, I hope that is clear.
Can I get world buffs real quick?
Yes, you died. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, thanks.
There we are.
All right, all good.
Okay, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, going.
I want to close.
War stomped.
That was a minor fuck up on my end there. But yeah, so I think how we should do it is I just shoot the Moon, and then they run in and pick up their...
Yeah, it ran in too early. We're shooting to pull this.
Yeah.
They are currently being slowed by Frostbolt and everything.
Okay, that should definitely not be the case. I will make a note of that.
Oh, this guy's weak to nature damage. Big crits on him. 2,600.
Can some mages do detect magic on the Moon? I have no idea what it does. Elemental shield, whatever that is.
So I was all tabbed, Grub. Sorry about that.
Can you also do detect magic on the square? You can see what this one does.
And I'm not sure.
We don't see what elemental it gives. We just see the shield being up.
Oh, it's the green. I have a green tooth. So
and I think Shark buffed a bunch of the.
Yeah, I have.
But the green does not
reset threat.
It does not reset threat. It only sleeps for 5 seconds.
Okay, that's definitely a bug. Now making a note.
But yeah, Bigley just come in here and taunt whenever, and I will just free action potion, and when I get slapped.
And disarm.
Okay, just taunt him now.
I made a note on that as well. All right. If you notice something else interesting, call it out, and unless I repeat it, please call out again because I missed it.
Decently long fight there.
What's that?
Decently long fight.
Yeah, it was because they become pretty much immune to most schools of magic, but then take, what, 3 times more damage, I think? Or is it 3 or 2 times that more damage from one school? So it can be long, yeah. Physical damage dealers like warriors, rogues deal normal damage. So we don't
Our DPS is always like 40% worse on PTR anyway, just missing enchants and certain items and whatnot.
Also true. Right. This next pack, much like the same, you are able to stand here where I am and not pull them. And I just realized I should not have given Shelly, but should have given Grob the pull. Because as a mage, he has much more survivability and blink. So Grob, come over here. Only the pull players go here. Everyone else stay down.
So where are we tanking each mob? So I would imagine we tank the spellbinders kind of far away. And we tank the warlocks just right down here.
Yes, exactly. So everyone will pull all the ads around the corner here. So that spellbinders, as soon as they pass the corner, they will not see me, where I will be standing right around here with all the engineers, because they will try to corner this as the engineers, right? And I'll tank them here, whereas spellbinder will be around the corner, not seeing me. So as soon as you pull, those who are pulling run towards there, and every raid member should either be standing like here, so that they will not be targeted, like 30 plus yards away, or around the corner. Okay. My healers, who are my healers? Don't think I assigned a healer to myself for the engineer fight. Let's do Ivan Warrior and Fuzzy. Or Tempe, yeah, Tempe, that perfect. Tempe, that you should be enough with Ivan Warrior. So Fuzzy, you continue healing widely. All right, assigning the full targets now. So again, Warlocks die first. We have Diamond and we have Square. So same tanking targets as well. I hope everything is clear. If not, say so now. All right, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Grob, just pull whatever.
Grob, you're on diamond.
Continue running.
Taunt resist on X, just LOS it.
Oh, I just realized there's an issue. There is an issue. I may not have engineers on me because, yeah, should have them now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you could pick up the dudes up way earlier, right? Or even fight them up.
Yeah. I could have. It's just I didn't have consecration on my cast bar because my add-on changed my cast bars and so on.
We're gonna need to work on positioning here so all the healers know exactly where to go to heal their targets. We had multiple people almost die.
Yeah, but that's because of me, because of me not having consecration on my cast bar.
Low.
No,
15 seconds without heals.
The tanks are all over the place and the healers can't reach them all at the same time.
Yeah. So all healers had a target assigned to them, correct?
But they should know where to go before we go there.
Right, that's a good point. Let's try that again then. I hope by saying respawn once, I'll respawn the whole pack.
Can you just fight them upstairs and you have just have the 2 healers up with you upstairs?
I don't need 2 healers all the time. I think they would benefit from healing other targets as well. It's only if I misstep.
And the kiters would come down here and line of sight, and then we would taunt them off.
Yeah.
Also, the skull was not focused very hard on that one.
No one was in skull.
Yeah.
Well, guys, come on.
I mean, that was just.
But yeah, can you respawn this one?
The next packs are harder. I think we'll have another chance at the same thing. We'll do the same pull.
It's more about just the positioning for this fight.
Yeah, I know, but we'll pull the other pack in the same way. So, okay. Yeah, I think it's going to be the same essentially. All right, so I'm doing the marks again. This is safe. Those who are pulling, come up here and see. You see this warlock just around the corner. He can see you if he peeks around, but if you go through the middle here, you're completely safe. You're too far enough away from the warlock. So I'm just doing the marks now. And you don't have to go up. You can wait for your target to run slightly towards you and shoot or whatever you do, and then run.
And Shard, where will you be fighting these technicians?
In the same position like last time.
That was not a good position.
Okay, what do you suggest?
Can you do it on the first landing here?
I think if you just do them like right here where Kuraya is, that would be like really good. And then the dudes will just run through them, and then we can taunt them off.
They will not go through here because they will hug the corners, right? So they will be around here then.
No, but like the kiter should run. Okay, I'll mark myself star.
So. Okay, so the issue with tanking upstairs is that the stairs have line of sight.
But your healer is upstairs.
Yeah, I get it. But what's wrong with tanking them downstairs as well?
Okay, because we'll need to run into all of the technicians to taunt our mob, and we're gonna take 4,000 damage if we eat all the grenades.
And okay, I just don't follow why the warlock and everyone else will not follow the hunter or the mage across.
Because the warlocks will need to. The kiter will need to be line of sighted, and that's basically the only spot to line of sight downstairs. When they run through.
All right, we can try that. I can try tanking here.
Or we can taunt the two. We can taunt the 2 warlocks early here. But when I did that, like where I am right now, so when I taunted the warlock right here, I ate like 6 grenades, like 8 grenades.
Yeah, but again, last pull was because of me just not being there. I didn't have any threat for like 15 seconds until I realized the issue, found spell in my spell book, consecration, and cast it, right? So it's Let's just try it again. I'm sure it will go better this time. I suggest trying the same pull as we did before. If it doesn't work, if there's still issues, we'll respawn every mob and try again.
Okay, so low, I will taunt early and just tank them right here, and the later two, the diamond and the square will be taunted like where behind this corner. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna.
We need to interrupt the spellbinder a lot for that, I think.
I don't even think they are interruptible.
Spellbinder is interruptible. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they are vulnerable to disarrest, stun, interrupt. That's what I have written down.
But if I interrupt one, it's like a couple seconds after you start another cast. So dragging them all the way across the hallway here, it's gonna need a lot of interrupts.
So
I have 3, but
what abilities does the spellbinder have? Flame strike.
Flame strike. He spams flame strike.
Oh, so he ignores the forced cooldown from kick.
I guess different spell schools, so even if you interrupt one, he will just swap to one another.
No, but he has only Flame Strike. That's what I'm saying. He has Flame Strike and Polymorph. That's the only 2 abilities Spellbinders have. So see if there are 5 seconds. Kick is 5 seconds, right? For that school.
Yeah.
Make sure if he does indeed cast another Flame Strike immediately, or maybe he waits 5 seconds. But he's vulnerable to stun as well. All right, so again, we'll pull downstairs, everyone. No one except for the kiters need to stand here. Everyone go downstairs, and we'll be pulling in 15 seconds from now. Same strategy, but now I do have Consecration on my cast board.
Classy, right. Which warlock are you on?
I'm on this guy.
Oh, okay.
You're the cross. Quickly is on the square.
Currently a triangle, but it's a triangle right now, I believe is what I was asking. Doesn't matter, just making sure.
Okay, pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So kiters just run to the same position to around the corner.
I was not able to. Okay. With it, Iskar.
This polymorph, charges polymorphed, dispel polymorph. Which spellbinder was in line of sight here?
Square.
Square. Oh, that square is around the corner, but it wasn't at that time.
Okay, so we're able to keep the flame strike. But the kite does need to go around line of sight. Like around the corner. So like when Iskar went there, he just like went to the corner, and then the mob just stayed on top of Shard. Then if I taunted, it would just do a 3-second cast, and my threat would be gone whenever like the taunt was over.
Yeah. Yeah, so again, kiters, please go around the corner. Just run to the next room, to the hatchery, until you see your target around the corner and continue chasing you. Right, now next pack has more mobs. It has 1 extra spellbinder, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm just, we'll have to kill that first because we just don't have enough tanks currently.
That pull was very risky, by the way. That's not really the best way we should do that.
The last one?
Yeah, that was... There could be a lot of deaths there.
Okay, how would you suggest we change it then?
Like, we shouldn't fight all the way down because I noticed it, but I had to change it. I popped a Petri real quick, but depending on where the healers are and where the tanks are and where you are, the most important person, if any of the kiters need a heal, they're immediately getting aggro, and you're not going to be able to pick up anything depending on the path of where everyone's running. So that's my biggest worry right now, is the distance between everyone and the healer aggro that will have to be used before we can get all the tanks in the position.
And so, Shard, I want to add something. So when your kite or when your fighting the technicians down there, and like around the corner, like we have where we can taunt the dudes off. We're like a meter away from you, so we're in range of all of the technicians. And if there is a slight hiccup in the kiting, we are fighting on top of the technician. So that's why I suggested fighting, or like just doing the technicians up here.
Okay, so I see your point, and indeed, I remember.
Can we redo this fight and just try that?
Sure, we can. Sure. It's just that there's an issue, so I think we should resolve that because it can happen. If I do have the technicians somewhere up, further from everyone, in case I do get threat on any one of the ads because one of the kiters missed, or maybe I know the warlock decided to catch up and start casting Shadow Bolt, there will be no one there to pick it up from me because everyone is very far away, 30 yards or further.
And the kiters won't be. Like they're going to stay in range of the stuff they're kiting until it's where they need to go.
Well, they're not, because if they are, then Shadow Bolt, they will start casting Shadow Bolt. That's exactly why they have to be further away than 40 yards. But we can try it, sure. I just need to respawn, so everyone go back down, and I'll have to manually respawn all of these. This will be a nightmare.
A white beard come down?
It's respawning in place. No, don't do that. And respawning in place as a group. Do you guys see them here, or do you see them?
No.
You don't see them.
It's only the technicians that got respawned.
Oh, but okay, I see them.
But they're upstairs.
They're upstairs. Okay, I see them here. All right, let's try this now. There we go.
One more respawned.
Yeah.
And...
Now, which of these spellbinders was from which pack? That was not the right one. How about now? Where do we have? Are we missing
I
something?
got a couple on the first landing now, but we can kill them. You can just duck kill them if you want.
Yeah, I can kill them.
We have one
we're
in the
missing an
too.
overseer.
Need an overseer.
There's one of the death giants back here.
There we go. The back here. I see. Yeah. Anything else missing in that pack?
One over here in the cubby we got to kill.
Yeah.
Let me reload because I don't see any of the engineers, technicians. And I still don't see them. That's all right. I'll just try to reload the client. Apparently respawn is not super friendly, but it seems like we got all of them, right? We have, 2 Warlock, Spellbinder, Overseer. Right, so I'm just restarting the client and we'll pull shortly.
Let's just kill this while he's doing that.
Typically, it's the same thing. You're on these, you're always on the square.
There we go, now I see them properly.
So you see where Star is, so the hunters, or like the kiters, were going to run down here. And then you just pick them up right here. And Sheriff was going to fight the technicians on the platform, like up one of the stairs.
Yeah, where I'm standing right now. Okay, so everyone is clear on what we're doing. I just need to mark the targets. And we're pulling in around 15 seconds from now. Oh. Where's that last warlock? There we go. All right, pulling 10.
They're picking your on the square.
You have the target skiters. Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Go on the square, on the cross, go on the cross.
Watch the rain of fire.
I'll pick up the diamond.
Healing is very stable this fight.
Yeah, I'm upstairs I'm evading properly this time around. Yeah, having more space.
No, but we had in the previous encounters all the targets, everyone going low on HP and being blasted by damage. And there's pretty much no damage output this time from the enemies.
Yeah, it's because when we fought the technicians downstairs, or we were fighting on top of them, everyone was eating grenades every time they threw grenades.
I see. Okay, so we'll be doing like this then.
The only issue we had this pull is that the healers were not on top of the ramp that were healing you, Shard. So they will need to move up and be in position in advance, so they are below, because then you will be line of sight.
Yeah.
Shard's healer will just need to be in the corner on the.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Okay.
Nice.
One healer is enough for me if everything goes well, Ivan. Sometimes I misstep and then I take 5,000 damage immediately.
And imagine we have one healer sheep for some reason that is on Shard, then he will have no healer suddenly.
Yeah, I can dispel it, but it will take me some time to realize what's happening.
You could just have 2 healers on Shard at the beginning of the fight, and then when it stabilizes, one can just go down.
That also works.
Yeah, that seems good.
Okay, so nobody peek around the corner because you will pull. I'll just go up ahead and mark all the ads. So as I said, we'll have 2 spellbinders on this particular pull. I'm marking everything the same way, but another spellbinder will be extra. So it will be a triangle. A triangle will die first, so triangle dies before skull. And we'll need another kiter.
Do you want me to just tank both?
We could have someone tank both. Do you think you can tank both Spellbinder and Warlock?
I can try it.
Okay, you can try it. So triangle and
keep them on top of each other.
Can we kite one?
Okay. Yes, indeed. Spellbinders are kiteable. That is correct. We can have one of the hunters try it.
Survival said he could earlier.
All right, survival. Perfect. So survival, you can kite triangle, but you need to pull 2, your current target and triangle. Can you do that? Okay, good. Everyone is clear on what they have to do. Same assignments, same locations, and everyone can just step out and attack from where Iskar is now. Okay, pulling in 10 seconds, get into positions.
We're fighting in the same spot. Every melee come down, and every healer, unless you're assigned, to go upstairs.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's roll.
You guys have no business meleeing
Oh,
for 1,000 damage.
Pulled back.
Do you want to kill the triangle orcs, or just the normal kill order?
Triangle is kited, so let's hear how survival is doing. Let's have normal kill order now, unless triangle is on the raid now.
Looks still good.
Do we need?
Looks like triangle's coming back in the room. One of the tanks
Fire
ready to grab
sheep.
him.
Need a dispel.
Good job, survival. Low was on it.
Eight seconds in ship, yeah.
If it is a tank and the tank, they will not attack the sheep. It can be critical. So the spells need to be very quick.
Yeah.
Are the spellbinders immune to all spells?
No. Spellbinders are not immune to stuns, disorient, and interrupt.
I don't think it's a cast. I think it's great to polymorph, not polymorph. So I think it's
Squire
insane.
got pulled away a few times during that fight.
Squire got pulled away?
Yeah, away from the wall.
But it's fine because Shard is not there, and if anyone gets sheep, they can just get dispelled.
Yep.
So I'm a little confused.
But it's not in position where we said it would be.
every spell I cast on the Spellbinder says immune.
Yeah, because it's immune to all
That's
spells.
normal? I'm
No,
curious.
that's not normal. Do any other spellcasters, like mages, do you see the same thing?
I see the same with the shocks. I can't hit it
Oh,
with any
Whitebeard
shocks.
says it's normal. Same. I mean, if it's a thing, it's a thing.
Okay, I haven't noticed that, but I will look it up.
It's fully immune to everything I've tried to do to it.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Well, that's because you use GM spells and cheat, you know.
Yeah, but I've also reviewed 10 or so videos, but they were all tank videos, right? So that's why I didn't see them being immune. Okay, that's good to know. So it's normal. I will not make a note about this, but we'll know this in the future. Right, last pack, same plan as before. We have, again, Warlock, this guy. Oh, no, that's not the correct assignment. Diamond for this. And cross for this. We'll just wait for Ivan. I don't think Ivanrock will pull if we pull from here. Let's give it a shot just so that we know. Oh, there's one more right here, triangle. So triangle to be kited again. Survival just tried it successfully. Iskar, do you want to try it now? Okay, so Iskar, you'll both pull triangle and your currently assigned target. Whitebeard, we could, but we don't want to, if that makes sense, because we want all the space for the Wyrm guards.
And also all of the sand for Kromaku.
Also
and
true.
True. Trash.
All the reasons. All right, ready to pull. Everyone go downstairs. We're again fighting the same position like we did before. Pull in 10. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Tempe once again risking their life, running in to consecrate into the engineers.
And Mothbar take over this DPS.
Yeah, sure, I can teleport you shortly.
Get a tank on the triangle, please.
On my way.
All right, so thanks for the idea, Quasi, and everyone else who pitched in. I do agree that this strategy is better. I was just afraid of some of the ads going onto the kiter of engineers. I've seen it happen on official hardcore, and it was not pretty. But it seems like we're doing just fine here. So as long as we have all the kiters with hit cap, that shouldn't happen. Right, we're on to...
And the kiters could also just pre-pop a greater fire protection potion, because that is what the Nates is.
Yeah, but it's only going to deal, prevent 2,000 out of incoming 9,000. It's something, but it's not...
If all the dynamites hit you, right? Not everyone is gonna hit you.
Survival Spellbinder has the polymorph cooldown of 6 to 30 seconds. It could be that he had a very long cooldown. Okay, now we have 3 Wyrm guards. We'll have... so again, we don't have enough tanks. If we do get all greens, it's pretty much probably a Petri situation unless we have like 9 tanks, 9 warriors, or 9 taunt-capable classes.
No, but like 2 for each should be enough.
No, they can sleep on every hit, right? So yeah, with Mocking Blow, maybe you can hold it off, but it's
What do you mean
still
every hit? Like when they auto attack?
Yes, exactly. It's not pretty. The way I've seen it, they can indeed apply their colored debuff with every attack. It's about 50% chance on each attack from what I've seen. Every other attack or so. So yeah, we'll have currently I'll tank square. Let's have quasi-tank cross and Loa. Sorry, quasi-tank skull and Loa cross. And we'll have both Mop and Bigly. You guys don't go in immediately. We first see what colors they are. And if we have a green one, you drink a FAP, you go next to that one, and you do a taunt rotation. If there's two, then we'll split between the two. So don't go immediately. Like, I may ask for one of you to go to another.
Who is
green.
holding square? Is
I'm
that you?
tanking square. Yes. Okay. If there's no taunt, if square is green, we'll have Mop go on square.
But we should also just have them be general off tanks and not assigned to anything specific. Like if any, we can just say, oh, Skull is kind of fucked. Like we need some off tank on Skull. Then they go on Skull, or like one of them.
Ideally, yes, but we currently don't have enough warriors. Of course, if this was live server, we will not be doing it at all without enough taunt-capable classes. We're just trying to push through now to see the bosses for Magus and Nefair primarily, and just to see what bugs we can catch. Iskari also giving a great idea. Pets on one is also one way of tanking with Screech and Growl. Okay, so everyone has their assignment. Square will go to the immediate right side, cross in the middle, skull to the left side. We have to pull them slightly into the room because triangle, the boss can patrol onto the sledge. All right, we'll pull in 15 seconds unless there's any other outstanding issues.
Tap's on the way in, I assume.
Yes, indeed. Right. Pulling in 10. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
Don't resist.
Do not stack them. Cross should have been in the middle. This is pretty much a Petri situation almost.
Yeah, what about the goblin? Can a mage try to cheat them?
Oh, goblin should not pull. I'm pretty sure goblin should not pull together.
The skull. He's weak to fire. The skull.
The skull, yeah, and guys, like on these dudes, the marks are not the kill order. We just kill what is convenient.
Yes, so, what is green essentially?
I think I'm green because he has elemental shield, but I'm not sure how to read.
The elemental shield is what we can.
Yeah, okay. Skull is green, but Skull is now dead. Yeah. He actually didn't sleep me a single time until he was at 3,000 health.
Yeah, so apparently that application. Oh, I lost square. That's interesting. Did someone start attacking square with crit?
Is also green, and
that's what it says, but I'm not sure I believe it.
Yeah, can a mage do detect magic on the square?
Careful, I'm spinning.
Okay, and square is also green. Or I don't know, man.
I don't know. He's using a different ability that's dealing like a bunch of fire damage really fast. And yes. I feel like that's not the green.
These can be disarmed too.
So we can't we can't read.
I'm killing all the melee. Back out, melee. Everyone get out.
Yeah, so we can't rely on the detect magic because it always just says elemental shield. It doesn't mean anything.
Yes, but some of the add-ons should be able to read that because I think it's a different spell ID, elemental shield, for each ability.
Okay. Probably.
So I'll do some research. If you guys want to do some research, maybe you have some ideas, please also chip in the tactics channel. But yeah, so the green ability does not work. Indeed, they can come in red. I think I heard someone saying application of fire damage. Yes, every second each stack increases your damage taken. Red should be second priority after green because it can stack up really high and start dealing 2,000 damage every second, for instance.
You are correct. There are 5 different versions of Elemental Shield.
That's right, yeah. And also, I do remember just before our raid watching a video from official servers where the Goblin did not pull with this pack. So I just have to confirm it with some others, and I'm pretty sure it should not pull together with the 3 dudes. The guy that teaches Elementium. Okay, so that's these Virm guards. Again, they're easy unless we get double green, and green works. Now, the loot pinatas, both of these dragons require, 2 or 3 tanks, preferably 3 for this one. Oh, sorry, for next one. So, Ebon Rock. This one requires 3 tanks. Has an ability which is like a curse, decreases healing taken by the target, by the tank. So it should be taunt swapped at that point. Instead of Flame Buffet, you taunt swap on application of a debuff on the tank.
No, isn't it that it's not healing reduction, but whenever you auto attack the Ebon Rock, he heals for 25,000.
Oh yeah. That's the one. That's right. Well, regardless, should be taunted, right?
And he has both Shadow of Ebon Rock and Wing Buffet.
Yes, Wing Buffet indeed. So we'll tank him in the corner. I don't think there's a better spot, like the far corner. I'll just go there right now to show you with GM on. And cloak. You want a cloak? I can... if you need a cloak, I can give you one. Say so in the chat. We tested it already. It deals all of damage. Add item. All right. So I'm just targeting everyone and giving them cloaks right now.
Oh, isn't he supposed to fly up?
It takes some time.
Okay, so I think that everyone. So I'm gonna mark my self stars. Just everyone just hide in this corner or behind the stairs. And yeah, so it's basically up to Low and Mop to taunt at the right time.
Yes. So, Quasi, you'll stand to this wall, all right? And the other 2 tanks will stand here.
Yeah, and so it's also he charges thrash stacks depending on how long he runs. So it's also kind of a tank check. So if I can pull him correctly. So I've been in some guilds in Hardcore where they have sent like a hunter pet on him, and then he just like one-shots the hunter pet, and then the tank just picks him up.
I haven't seen any stacking of trash. Yes, indeed, all these dragons have trash, but the current way they're coded, if you followed my advice, it's 50% to triple attack on each attack.
But generally mobs that have thrash will store up thrash charges based on the distance they've ran since they've been in combat. It's the same in Morodon. Like if you kite Princess for an hour and then you go in, she's gonna do 5 auto attacks guaranteed.
Well, that would be quite interesting, but indeed, like I did, I had like 100 data points on these 3 dragons, and indeed it does seem to be 50% exactly. So, I don't know. We can research what's correct later. Let's just try the simple way now. If indeed the first person to take a hit will take 5 hits, then we'll reconsider our strategy. But for now, let's just do it normally without hunter pets.
But yeah, so when he goes down, I'll just pick him up on the bottom of the stairs. I will want a priest shield beforehand.
Yep, and that's pretty much the fight. There's not much else to say. Everyone just DPS, and tanks do the taunt swap, and that's the fight. So as soon as he comes down, we will start the fight. Everyone stand behind.
Are you saying the tanks need to stand away from the boss?
You stand on the other wall.
Yeah, but we can just like DPS normally, right?
No. You're in there the entire time. You're triple tanking the entire time.
Yeah. Okay, that's what wasn't clear on.
So we're just waiting now. So the debuff for the tank lasts 8 seconds. There's an off chance that it debuffs one tank, both of you taunt, then it wing buffets, you lose threat, goes on the first tank. So that's when you mocking blow to pick it back up.
Yeah, Shard, we have the fire resist totem, so
yeah. Well, I was tanking the, although the bombs are not affected by fire resistance, yeah, I should have still had a different ore. All right, so just waiting again. Maybe I'll just pull, or shall we wait? Like, no reason to wait, I think, right?
Let's just wait.
Let's just wait. All right. Well, this is not the main course of today's PTR test.
Wait, I have an idea.
Sure.
We can also test whether the running charges thrashes.
Sure.
So shoot and drop down.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Hold on a little bit. I'll run up and do the shield.
Me? Yep. Any shields? Okay, I'm shooting.
I think your shadow resistance buff has run off as well. I'm gonna have to replenish that and fight.
It has 5 minutes on it. No, I did not get thrashed.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Fast, huh?
It's every 8 seconds.
I'm talking.
Oh, okay.
And I have no idea what the interface, by the way.
There it is.
It's in 30, yeah. Just happened. And that's pretty much the fight, really. So I'll start explaining the next fight, I think, while you guys taunt, rotate, everyone DPSs. Next fight is pretty much the same, but we need to have hunters. Yeah, no stacks, exactly. The hunters have to do a tranquilizing shot rotation, so survival, I think, was the one to suggest a great idea, so that the person who tranquilizes shot first holds off on their next shot until they see one either not land or one fire nova go out, and they only step in once that happens again. So if the next boss is not tranquilized, they will start, remember Velistraz, fire novas every 2 seconds. That's exactly what the boss starts doing. 600 damage every 2 seconds for the whole raid. But the tranquilizing shot lands, he doesn't do that. And frenzy happens every 10 seconds.
I think my focus target isn't working for you, Quasi, because I keep seeing the shadow come up when you don't actually have it.
I had it for like 3 times in a row.
Uh-oh.
Someone else has it?
Mob's got it.
Yeah, easy game. Well done. Don't think we need to repeat that.
Oh, Drake Fang!
Yeah. Are we fighting the next boss downstairs as well then? Doesn't matter really.
The con on a cop staff.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter where we tank it, but let's just do it downstairs in the same position, no need to move. So again, tranquilizing shot rotation, do the hunters have it sorted out? Who's doing the first one, second, and third, and then the first one holds it off? All right, great. So once mana is full, we're ready to pull. Again, much of the same, it's just hunters doing their thing now. Warriors still do the tank rotation, there's still wing buffet.
Does it still do the shadow thing or no?
No, no.
Okay, so easy mode then.
Yeah, exactly. These two are commonly known as loot pinatas.
Was the only extra mechanic the frenzy?
Guess so.
Okay.
Ready.
I just lost 1,000 health. I'm not sure why.
I'm giving you all the auras again.
That was just kings, I think.
Ah, yeah, kings. Yeah.
Okay, I can shoot them.
Good.
And I'm pulling.
Buff Bigly, I can do that as well.
Yeah, he didn't thrash at all there.
Yeah, so it's 50%.
Oh yeah.
Hunter's going too early.
Nah, that wasn't Aspringer. Don't do anything when I'm pulling, by the way. Like, that is still shit, guys.
Classic.
Okay, that's the Fire Nova's going out. Frenzy was slightly late on the third one.
Just thought whenever you have is Wing to hit them not?
Yeah, that's it.
Shall I assume you are the King's guy, right?
Yeah, I didn't rebuff before this boss.
Ah, okay.
Great tranquilizing shot, whoever was that. I'll just rebuff everyone while I have the time now, so you'll have not max points.
One. Oh.
Oh, he's still enraged. Who was on the trank shot? Enraged again. It's every 10 seconds. Can happen twice in a row if one was late. Now Frenzy again. Right, seems like hunters will need to work on their rotations.
We probably should pop a fire protection potion just in case.
At this point, yeah, but I don't think we need one on the live server, honestly. Like, it's really easy, just hunters need to do it, but if we see this going out, like, we have plenty of time to prepare, right? Like, it's 600 damage every 2 seconds, it's not that much. It's just that it's damage we don't have to take.
That's a ring.
We could also do dump and medic on an entire raid if we like to mitigate quite a bit of the damage on that blast.
That is true, yeah.
Wave. As it shouldn't even go out to begin with, a lot of them, that is.
Yeah. One is fine, like, you know, people are humans, they can't react immediately.
And there's the traveling distance as well for the hunter's shot to each of the targets.
Exactly, yeah. Okay, so same plan here. I'll take square to the right, skull to the left, cross in the middle. Please separate them to begin with. Whoever's on cross, Loa, you have to shoot to make sure that two of them are not on the same target, because if both of them thrash, that's a lot of damage on one target. And we'll go in...
Does anyone have big wicks that can detect the type of...
So I have big wigs, but I haven't tested it, and it doesn't tell me. So probably not yet.
But like, if he gets survival an assist, he might actually do a raid warning of like, what is these types?
Yes, that would be very helpful. Survival. But it's also like if you see a debuff on yourself, you will be told the color immediately.
But right. Like in the last fight, it was until the mob had 3% health when he used the ability the first time.
Yeah, so we'll have to review that because that's not how it should work. Okay, so we'll just pull in 10 seconds. Again, these enemies will have to be tested again once they're fixed. Pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'll give assist to survival in a moment.
That's immediate.
I'm green on shard, but yeah, he does not change.
Guys. Like, don't go immediately, wait for like 10-15 seconds. But yeah, so Moth, you're just gonna be top rotating with me, and yeah, then like Shard, it doesn't really work if you're solo tanking. There is a threat reset, it's just impossible for you to tank. If it is a green mob, if there is supposed to be a threat reset.
Yeah, but it's apparently bugged, yeah, again. So we'll have spare tanks to pick it up.
Like, these are not a kill order fight, it's okay.
Square is off me. Please, any warrior take it. Thank you.
Arcane.
Another bug I noticed is that Warstomp does not have diminishing returns. It should have. So these ads will have multiple changes, and we'll definitely need another PTR test just for these, because these are kind of scary.
Stun square.
I am very surprised we haven't seen anyone die on these yet.
Well, they don't work as intended, right?
Okay,
they can be feared, apparently.
That wasn't a fear. That was a death coil.
Yeah, death coil, fear, same thing, right?
Horrify effect. It's not fear.
Oh, it's horrify.
It's different.
Okay.
I just figured as long as we're testing.
Okay. Right. So Chromagus then. I'll be the we'll need 2 dispellers. So let's have me and Tempe with dispel. I'll start dispel. We're responsible for dispelling everything that's not black. So there's 5 colors. Bronze cannot be dispelled. It's only hourglass sand. We'll try without any hourglass sand. So the most difficult possible scenario. Okay. So nobody will have hourglass hands besides the tanks. Let me just find the item ID. Well, I'll explain the fight. Oh, I have them here. There we go. Thank you. There we go. I'm giving Quasi a lot of sand, and Loa, you'll be our off tank. I'm giving you a lot of sand as well. So you guys, you two, Loa, you don't have to use sand unless we have a bronze breath. I'll talk about it shortly. But Quasi, you have to use sand frivolously at all times just to have bronze off you. So there's 5 breaths. The boss only comes with 2 each week. Only one is important, essentially. It's bronze. It makes the tank lose threat temporarily while he is stunned and brought down to half hit points. So essentially, he drops all threat for 6 seconds and goes immediately on the next target in the threat table. But this should be low at all times because he will hide with the DPS around the corner, and he should not be hit by the breath. So just Chromagus will move out of position on Loa, attack him, smack him 2 or 3 times, and go back to Quasi once the stun is
Shouldn't
over.
you like reposition the dude so you would like run down here and then up? Because Chromag will run into him. And like in every guild I've been in, all the melees hide on Murasaki. Like we're in this location here, and the tank is just here. The boss being here.
Okay. Yeah, so exactly. For melee and for everyone who's not assigned to dispelling, essentially, it's a very simple fight. You DPS, but every 30 seconds, exactly on the clock, the boss does a 2-second cast breath. You hide around the corner, line of sight that breath, go out, back in DPS. The only caveat to this, and makes that very interesting, I think, is that you will probably have a bronze debuff on you at some point, which lasts for 10 minutes. So unless you use the hourglass sand, which is very valuable, don't waste it. You will have that debuff for the entire fight. And it has a 20% chance to stun you for 4 seconds every 5 seconds. So every 5 seconds, there's a 20% chance that you'll be stunned for the next 4 seconds, and can happen sequentially. So you sometimes could end up being stunned 3 times in a row with just 1 second of runtime in between. So you have to be prepared for that. Is sand usable during the stun? I don't think so, no. Maybe Petri's, we should test that. It should. The breath will not kill you. None of the breaths will kill you. The hardest hitting breath is red. Incinerate can hit for up to 4,600 damage. It's 360 as well, not just frontal. So if you're caught in that and the boss is frenzied at the same time, as Quasi noted, you can take up to 7,000 damage. Most raiders should have more health than that. There's no other AoE damage going out in this fight, so even the worst case scenario, most people should survive. But you have less than 7,000 health. Please be aware that you have to, if you have a bronze debuff, you have to be running to shelter before the breath timer happens, because you may get stunned on the way there.
Okay, so are we ready?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much.
Are we not? We are summoning you, right, Quos?
We're in PTR. I can go name on chillax.
Yeah, but we are summoning indeed. A druid can just dash as well. That also works. Okay. So me and Tempe are dispelling. What's that?
Who was that?
RP. Okay. Kuraja, you are dispelling multiple instances of red.
He didn't go up. He didn't go out.
Okay, that's another bug. He did go out on the PTR when I tested it. That's interesting.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot him then.
Yeah.
Quasi, make sure you stand on that line. then I'm kind of jumping on my totems are there, because that's the perfect spot for healer line of sight.
Yeah, Karaja, you are indeed spelling red, but only if there's multiple applications of that, 2 or more. And I can see that he's still applying more debuffs than he should, probably.
Very quickly between the different ones as well. I see you already applied bronze, but it might be that normally. And curses
It's
are
every 7 seconds. It's every 7 seconds. Black, mages, all mages should dispel black.
I have yet the red debuff.
Okay, that was
if
the breath.
If you got hit by the breath, you were too close. Or not close enough to hug the wall.
Yeah, which breath did we get?
Red.
Yeah.
I got bronze.
That was not a breath, that's a debuff.
Okay, my bad.
You said I don't clear it unless I have to pull.
What was that? You don't clear?
Okay,
oh yeah, exactly. Now this is the time lapse. You clear? You clear?
Oh fuck, well I'm stunned.
Yeah, so you should have... Everyone should have hit. But yeah. Now you know it for the next time, okay?
Oh, okay. I was looking at the wrong timer. That's my bad.
I'm gonna...
Okay, you got him.
Reset the position, lab stand.
We're completely fine. This was the bronze breath, which reduces your max health by 50%.
But yeah, so somebody should call out the timers, and if you have the bronze debuff, you should do it like 5 seconds or 6 seconds before hiking.
Yeah.
Any heals on the main tank?
Chill, does that spot work to hide?
The next debuff is the next breath is a time lapse, so
5 seconds.
Everybody out, everybody out.
Melee hide.
And I've got aggro. Sick. That works. Should I put him away from you? I don't actually know if that matters.
No, it doesn't matter. Has no cleave.
Did my threat not go to the normal after the time lapse?
It should. It did not.
It did not.
Maybe Shelly had some crits with the...
Everybody out, everybody out.
Wait, let me fix the issue.
Breath.
Oh, no.
But I've been building threat for like the entire time. I should have a way more threat than I do after the time lapse. It's being hard.
Not being restored is what you're saying. Okay, I'll check it out.
Some debuffs on low if you guys can get those.
Breath in 7.
Out.
Okay, melee side. And Loa go immediately out after it.
Okay.
He's casting it now. Go in 3, 2, 1, go out now.
Sorry, you got it.
Okay, you talked to them again?
Yeah, I saw him turn. I didn't realize you were out already. Thought you were still stunned. Fine, I'll pop out as soon as you get it.
Breath in 5.
I don't know, did my taunt resist? I don't know.
Okay, just go ahead then.
2.
Or not.
Like I'm resetting the position, chill on DPS.
Is the breath a cone attack?
No, it should be 360.
Yeah.
That explains it.
Okay.
Yeah, I just didn't.
Because the time lapse breath is definitely 360. Many people are getting hit. Breath in 3.
Oh,
yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I am about to run out of mana.
Yeah, that the magic affliction really needs to get this one fast, because it burns your mana.
We will work on it on the next fight again. I have ideas how to make it better. Breath in 2. Breath now.
Like there's nobody but healing me for 10 seconds now.
Well, 2 healers are dispelling. I don't know what others are doing.
A lot of damage going out too. That fire breath.
If you look at the entire raid is about to die, basically.
Nobody should take a deep breath. Like, I don't have big, I would have called it out, but if I do, my PTR client just crashes.
Time lapse 5 seconds. 2 now.
Bronze. Good.
Shelly, you've been hit by time lapse 4 times in a row, I think. You're never going out to line of sight.
And we have a lot of people getting hit by the breath. Some people over and over again. It just drains too much mana. I am completely out of mana. I have nothing left.
Any heal? Well.
Everybody out in the cubby.
Breath 3.
We got 4 debuffs on Loa.
You have sand. You should be able to clear one of those.
I think I'm out. But I've had bronze most of the times I've been having to go tank.
Breath in 5.
Still do, actually.
Everyone had. Okay, Loa go out now.
Good, Shelly. Now you stepped out.
Wait, no,
oh, I didn't. Did you resist?
No, that was not the time lapse. That's the other one.
Oh, was it? No, it shouldn't have been.
That is a fucking mess. What the fuck is going on this box?
I don't know. I'm gonna take it.
Alright, well, we got it without dying, right?
I think that...
With all the bronze and everything going down, that was...
our threat should get halved, right? And then Loa should have all the threat. After
it only gets halved if you get hit.
Only the people that take the time lapse eat the...
Yeah, but the one Loa is the one that's not taking it, right?
Yeah, I don't know why I don't have access.
So he should have all the threat, and we shouldn't be pulling.
Wasn't every DPS hiding in the time lapse as well?
No.
Yeah, but my threat
was. Well, I think I got hit in the cubby a few times, like here. Like I was here every breath, and then...
So more than half of the people were getting hit by the time-lapse breath. It does seem that the fire breath, for some reason, is a cone. I'm pretty sure it should be 360, but I already made a note. Double check. But yeah, everyone, please. The healers were struggling not because of the debuffs. They were struggling because they were trying to heal you when you dropped to half health after the time-lapse breath. For 4 breaths, I stayed silent, just observing, and indeed more than half of the people were getting hit by the time-lapse breath. That should not be the case. You should be going in and out. That's your only job as a DPS.
And we had people getting hit by fire breath, etc., etc.
It's like
fire breath as well.
It's like Veilast Thrust. Like Loa, either way, you should have second threat regardless. But,
yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
It's like
I think we pull like 2 threat times.
Although if the melee are staying in and just taking ignites, and I'm going out, I will lose a lot of threat to uptime.
Yeah, Ivan, that's not your fault in this case. We had too much damage output and stuff going wrong. I ran out of mana as well.
Yeah.
And I used my mana push and demonic rune early on in the fight.
But like when the time lapse ended, should people not go to their full health and their threat be restored to their full threat?
I don't think you get the threat back. I don't know about life.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the threat does go back because I've seen Chromagus run back to the main tank after the debuff goes out. I'm not 100% sure about the health. I will check that as well.
Regardless, you should run it back and...
Yep.
PTR, we can just pop a Petri to remove the bronze buff. And we can go again, I suppose.
Yeah, we will go again for sure. Just a few more improvements after I finish making notes.
Right, so have a little break, guys.
It's hard
like
to
5 minutes.
everyone at once.
Yeah, we can take a break, man.
We'll get used to it.
Right, so the improvements. The 2 paladins dispelling. Great job dispelling, Tempe. So how about this? I go from the top, from group 1, group 2, and so on. You go from group 5, 4, and up, so that we don't dispel the same person, okay? So we just do it in order, in a row. And then we meet in the middle and start dispelling again from the top. Use the cursive. Is that different? It shouldn't. Okay, so okay. Yeah, and Kraja, you were dispelling red only when there's 2 or more applications, correct?
I wasn't paying too much attention if there was like 2 or 4. I did it every now and then when I noticed there were multiple instances up.
It would be ideal if you only did that because red is not scary at all. It's like 50
we had too much
seconds.
healing to be done as well. This round at least. If I'm only doing the disease, we would have lost roughly 20% of the healing done in that fight.
You're not doing the disease. You're doing only the red when there's 2 or more. Leave everything else.
Isn't red the disease one? It is, right?
It's the one, maybe, yeah.
Because the magic one is blue. The black one is the curse. The green is disease or poison, I can't remember.
Affliction red.
No, not disease. It's...
No, I think it's magic.
No.
The blue one is
it
magic.
Shouldn't be. It is the disease one because the green one is poison. There we go.
Oh, I see. I was under the impression that it was magic all along. It is disease. I see. Then I don't think there's any dispelling for priests to do.
It's abolish disease is still very good because if they get reapplied, it might be cleansed again. We can also use the shaman's totems, of course.
Exactly.
To automatically clean 1 or 2 groups.
Yeah, I think that abolish. So we don't have enough totems. I don't think we should worry about that. I think that then you should only use it if there's 3 or more applications, so that Cure Disease cleanses all 3.
But Cure Disease, it doesn't work. Like Abolish Disease, like cleanses 1 when you cast it, and then it takes like every 5 seconds, right? For 30 seconds.
I think it's every 3rd second, but I'll take a look at that actually.
Every 3, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Because
so,
Druid's Abolish Poison is 1 tick every 2 seconds for 10 seconds.
Well, regardless, the disease one, the red, I was in the impression it was magic. Sorry about that. It's not dangerous. Every application deals 50 damage every 3 seconds. It's nothing. People will heal more through a Judgment of Light. Okay? So I don't think we should pay much attention to that. And Kuraja, you just cure disease if the cleanse disease, the one that does it recurrently, if there's 2, maybe 3 or more applications. That preserves your mana, and we'll have 2 paladins who are equipped to deal with all the other debuffs. Except for curses, and mages take care of black immediately, ASAP. Doka, no, 5 stacks. If you get 5 stacks, you're dead immediately. If you have 4 stacks, you probably should use Hourglass Sand, which I deliberately did not give to everyone right now, just so that we played hard mode, because once you have Hourglass Sand, it will be easy mode. So everyone now will learn to dodge the breaths properly instead of relying on Hourglass Sand. But if on live server you do get 4 stacks, you just use Hourglass Sand, that will cleanse 1, or Restorative Potion, which will cleanse the other 3. Everyone will have 2 cooldowns on themselves to clear all the debuffs from themselves, essentially. Indeed, Tempe, what he's saying, we should move like 10 seconds before. I'm calling out 5 seconds before. Some people are getting stunned, but if you don't have to go out that far, right? If you're a caster, you can stand next to the edge, just run back. It's like 1 second. You can move there between the stuns. Okay, let's hope he does different breaths now so we can do a PTR test properly. If not, we'll just do the same breaths again.
If he does it correctly, then he should have the same breaths.
It probably will have the same breaths, indeed. So, guys, please dodge the breaths. That's the important part. And I think we are good to go. Some people are AFK. They'll join midway.
Let's wait a couple of minutes. People still have afflictions on them.
I think you know the maximum value of damage the breath can actually do.
Yes, it's 6,900.
And that is the instant damage we're speaking of.
Yes, that is correct.
And not over time with the Ignite thing.
Yeah, that is the immediate incinerate breath. That's the most damaging breath. Others apply a dot instead, which deals like 1,000 every 3 seconds.
But yeah, so with the melees not fucking over the healers and going into height, can we have actual healers assigned to the main tank? So there were periods of 10-15 seconds where I didn't get any healing. I would get burst healed full, and then I would be neglected until I was about to die again.
Yeah. So I didn't mention this, indeed, but unless you're assigned to dispelling, so me, Tempe, and Kuraji to some extent, you are healing the main tank. They're the only ones who should take damage in this fight. Everyone else who took damage is because they didn't dodge res, it's on them. For now, of course. Like, you heal them when they... Yeah, healers did a great job indeed, considering we don't have enough of them. We only have 6, if I'm not mistaken. We definitely want more, particularly since 2 people are just dispelling.
For the sake of testing, I feel like we should let people die for the most part. They can always use .revive to revive themselves and keep experiencing the fight. But I feel like if we're healing people and topping them up, they might not notice the damage they take.
Also, people, for this fight, you can equip your normal cloak. You don't need Donitia's cloak for this fight.
Yeah, exactly. You'll need it for Nefarian again. All right, I think we should start. Some debuffs are still up, the bronze, but it's fine. Again, we want players to learn to adapt to the improbable stuns. So I'm just applying the kings for the last time, and we'll start in 10 seconds. Let's start in 5, in 4, and Quasi shooting, and we are going.
I don't have a timer.
If it is 360, it's...
Yeah. 4 seconds.
Uh-oh.
Why do I have aggro?
Okay.
Ignite flesh. Breath now.
Okay, you got him.
There we go. That was the breath.
Nice.
Motherfucker, let me reposition him.
I...
So is anybody testing him for his stolen vulnerability? Just
Breath in 10.
Okay, time lapse in 8. To be low up, be prepared to pick him up. He's casting it, you can go in now. Taunt immediately.
You shouldn't have to, right?
Sure, I guess.
So Chu took damage from the breath. Chu did not run in early enough.
And I think mages can ice block the bronze debuff, right?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I'll disease cleanse a bit.
Breath going out in 3. Breath now.
It was just Ivan that took it. Other than that, no one took the breath damage.
So far we are doing a lot better than the last round.
Yeah, because people aren't taking the breath damage as much. That's the only...
Can we
That's
try
it.
to put detect magic on him to see if we can just see
Breath
it?
in 10.
Out. Melee out.
Okay, it shows nothing.
In 5.
And he's casting it, and he's on lower. He's on wind cover actually.
Got him.
Yeah, so whenever the time lapse ends. Okay, he's still on you. Okay, so I'm not taunting in now. Chill.
Ignite in 10.
I'm not reposition him.
I'm out.
In 3. Breath in 3.
But yeah, he's going for Tempe of all people instead of me. Like, I have a million threat, and he should have
Yeah,
zero.
I'm not sure what's up with that.
It seems like the time-lapse breath does not restore threat. Does that...
Also, whenever the time lapse ends, it's just like his threat completely resets.
Yeah.
Like, he's going on the first person available, like lower content.
That should be pretty easily second.
Like,
That's why we're testing, right?
So lower
Time-lapse 3.
Yeah.
I'm stunned. I'm gonna
try it
get hit.
again now.
Is he changing vulnerability too fast? Because like my big one shows each vulnerability is supposed to last like 45 seconds.
Vulnerability lasts 17 seconds exactly.
Okay, then it's just big ones. It shows a very long time.
Yeah.
Well, with 4 things, I'll disease cleanse him first. We have multiple people getting with multiple debuffs right now?
I'm Ignite Flash. I'm out of sand, but I have the bronze stars.
Are you ready to trade? I'm trading you some sand in a moment.
Yeah.
I would trade it to you, but I am actively stunned. Melee out.
Time lapse in 5.
Yeah, like when you go out early and it doesn't run to you, that's like the best. And just stand on top of me, that's...
Well, I can't go out early, right? Because I will get hit by the breath, so...
Yeah, you just run immediately after the breath.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's not early, though.
That timing was perfect, though.
Okay, yeah.
Breath in 5.
Bigly, are you hitting him through the wall?
It's Tarn passive, baby.
Just, I see him, like, swinging his sword while we're back there. This one goes up. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I have Bronze Affliction literally every time I have to take it over.
I'm lapsing 10.
But yeah, like, you should have, like, as many sands as I do.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, you can go out now.
Yep.
And just stand on top of me.
Oh, okay. Get him rage, get shrink. Oh. Should I just stop attacking him once you take him back? Probably.
Like, if the trap would work, like another 70, I don't even know what's going on. Man.
Ignite Flash.
Breath now. Yeah, we will
Try
not...
to stun, cover tank healing a little bit. There we go.
We will not test Chromax again. There's so many fixes that need to be done, but I think we got most of them for these 2 breaths at least.
Yeah.
And we'll move on to Nefarian right now.
This was very solid for you.
Big boots.
Yeah, but I think that there's more bugs, like that. There should be more debuffs being applied than we saw right now. They should be applied every 7 seconds, but they were... I mean, I didn't count, but felt like 20 seconds.
Maybe the spells were just good.
Might have been resisted some of them as well, because they are...
yes, they can be resisted.
Shadow, Arcane Fire, etc, etc. We should try, if it's possible, to Petri in the Dragon... Chromatic Mutation, Dragon Form, whatever it's called.
I'm pretty sure it should still kill you, but I don't know.
Because as I recall it, you are transformed into a dragon, and once it ends, you are basically next to the boss. And he will kill you once it releases. You basically turn into his pet for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but why risk it if we can prevent that with...
No, we don't want to risk it. We just want to know if it's possible to escape it or not. Or if you fuck.
Yeah, but once you are turned into a dragon, you do whatever you can to try to survive. So Petri is one of them, right? You should have that on you at any time. Regardless, equip cloaks. I suggest we do the strategy where we kill the first phase in the middle here, because it makes it much easier for us to kill the skeletons once they respawn. So I suggest we all stand here in the middle, and we kill all the dragonkin right around here, where Shard is standing right now, marked as diamond.
Yeah, Shard. Actually, yeah, I'll remark it down.
Yes, pop a Petri. Shield, etc. company. Use one of your Petri flasks from the vendor. We have a vendor marked by star by the pillar. Around here.
I would suggest we rather kill them on star right here. And the reasoning for that, or like closer to this. So basically at 20%, Nefarian will respawn the Dragonids, and they will run to us, right? But like if they run from there, they're going to run to the tail of Nefarian. And like every warrior will need to be on the tail of Nefarian AoE don't live. It's just easier and safer doing it on the left.
Sure, yeah, I don't see a big difference there, as long as we stack them in one big bunch. Okay, so that's essentially phase 1. There's Dragonkin that will spawn from the 2 gates, one here and one on the other side. We'll just all stand here, kill them in one spot. It's quite important that the corpses are all stacked in one place, so whoever is tanking them, make sure that they are. Each Dragonkin has a frontal... each big Dragonkin. There's 2 sizes of them. Each big dragon has a frontal cone ability, which is not harmful, but it's not too bad. But if it hits someone, but if you can stand behind the big dragons, and that's pretty much it. That's phase 1. Once we kill enough of them, phase 2 will start. Oh, by the way, phase 1, there's a few other things. Nefarian, so the big bad boss will be here in incorporeal form, not attackable, but he will teleport between the this platform everywhere. He will mind control a random target, polymorph that target, and he will cast shadow bolts at random targets or shadow bolt volleys, which deal up to 1,300 shadow damage. Not too bad, but everyone should have shadow resistance. Doesn't happen often. And what else? He will also fear a random target, can be dispelled, and silence also can be dispelled. So if you lose control of your character, you know why that happened, and it's up to the healers to fix that for you, or the mages to polymorph you while you are mind controlled. That's phase 1. Phase 2
add for the phase 1, if anyone gets mind controlled, like, you're not allowed to use a 2-hunter. I'm sorry, Bickley. I'm sorry, Windcaller. Any hunter, like, if you have a 2-hunter, just unequip it. See your hearthstoning, but like the reason is you do way more damage. Like your damage scales up when you're mind controlled, and if you have a 2-hunter, you can actually one-shot a clothy or a leather user even.
Yeah, agreed. That's a great idea. I didn't consider that. Yeah. All right. So second phase starts once we kill enough ads. We all go to the middle of the platform. Essentially, stand. The Nefarian will be tanked with facing the outer ledge. So right about here. Okay. There's no need for an off tank in this phase. In this fight, I'll give Onyxia cloaks shortly once I finish explaining. Thank you for understanding. All the ranged will stand around Diamond, melee under his wing. He has a tail lash, just like Onyxia, so don't stand next to the front because of the frontal cone. Don't stand next to the back because of the tail lash. And he has a fear, again, just like Onyxia. And them being related, right? The most important...
It is different than Onyxia. It's way shorter range. Like if you're 15 yards away, you're not gonna eat it.
Yeah, so that's true.
No healer should take it.
That's why the diamond is further away from the boss than the melee. Now, the most important part is, of course, the class call. I made a note to mention three class calls, which are important. So first one important is warrior, because that means that the main tank will start taking 30% increased damage. So healers, watch out. If it's warrior, the class call, then the main tank will start taking very heavy damage. Next class call is mage. They will start polymorphing random people. Some people deal with that by making mages go away for a time. It depends on how many mages we have. If there's 4 mages like now, it's probably for the best that you guys just blink away for 30 seconds. Go to where the corpses were if the boss is still healthy. The next important one is rogues. That is because if rogues are class called, they will teleport it to the tank position, meaning they will start taking cleave and frontal breath damage. So Quasi will have to turn the boss around, but make sure to turn the boss around the outer edge so he doesn't face the casters, because he can shadow breath them. I think that's the important ones. Did I forget any important class calls?
So actually with the rogue call, I might not need to do it for the first 2 or 3, because like Doka and Mura, you're like combat spec, right? So you have the sprint immobilization thing, right? You don't?
It's not a raid spec thing to have it.
Okay, Murasaki.
But you can still vanish.
Yeah, you can vanish. You can also sprint, and sprint will break the root thing.
Okay, that's a great idea, and it shouldn't happen more than twice for a class, like on average during a fight.
I've been in raids where the same core has been like 4 or 5 times in a row. It's just RNG.
Yeah.
We should mention all of the calls.
I will mention them I will mention them as we clear the trash because it's 3 minutes of me just talking. Nothing much will happen during the first phase. So I suggest we start and see how we go, and I will just finish off the rest of the strategy as we clear the first phase. So everyone go follow Diamond to the totems. We, again, kill everything here. Casters don't have to stand there on the totems, can stand on the Diamond, like right around here, so that you are not wind-collared when they get mind-controlled.
Yeah, hunters, that goes for you. That also goes for mages that using a staff. Like, nobody is allowed to use a 2-hunter.
Everyone should have Onyxia cloaks because the start of phase 2 will kill you if you don't. No. All right, I think we can begin. That's just a meme mob, I think. We may start.
We're missing kings.
Yeah, I like kings now. I'm having too many things to do. Sorry about that.
Is there any reason I should be taking aggro in this fight?
Just the first phase.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't.
Every warrior just picks up the next add to them and tanks them in the same spot, facing them away from the raid, the big one.
Yeah, just wondering if I should have salve for the boss, but I suppose it doesn't matter that much.
You could always refresh.
Do you reckon the healers will need to remove their 2-hand weapons as well? We have no attack power by ourselves, but with the buff.
Sure. Let's just try it this way. Okay, I'm starting it.
Yeah. So again, we just wait now and kill the ads, and 3 minutes.
Every warrior is attacked, kind of, in this.
Yeah, pretty much.
So Loa, could you handle the dudes coming from the right?
Yeah.
Guys, kill them in the same spot, please.
Yeah, stop them.
All right. I would like them to stack slightly closer to the middle, like where Diamond is right now, if possible, because that's like an ideal position between the two. You see the guys from the left going on the healers, on the mages. Otherwise,
if the healers actually move to my spot, they will all line up because they will be coming for the healers, and then they will run into the killer spot by itself. So I suggest the healers move to me. Oh, that is very heavy fire damage actually on the melees.
Where is that all coming from?
Trash, I suppose.
Stacking debuff.
Each one of these have.
Don't kill Murasaki, please. Don't kill Murasaki, please.
Yeah, no cleaving on this.
I patched it.
Smart.
We had both Blisters and Hunter Trap hit Murasaki.
Yeah, no cleaving, no aiming, no nothing. Only it's the single target is the stuff.
I think without cleaving it may be hard, but you have to be super duper careful to see if someone got mind controlled. What is this damage indeed? Yeah,
power red. 1.3k damage
red
per second.
Power red, that's
I think that's overtuned. At least I can't remember this damage output being like this in Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, this phase should be very easy.
Power red.
And I'm pretty much pumping healing, and I reckon most of the healers are.
It should be a frontal cone ability. So are you facing them away, would be my question?
Other warriors we weren't joking about.
There's too many of them to properly face them away, I suspect.
See a lot of these going for the crease
No,
while my taunt is on cooldown, so. Much obliged.
Right, well, we're almost there. Just 6 more ads remaining.
Backing up a little bit, okay.
Focus the rest, please.
Want the main tank have to move into position to pick up Nefarian?
Yes.
Advance or?
Can someone?
No, he will start flying. There's.
I'll run with Quasi.
We got some time, but yeah.
Last ad. This is the last ad. He should start role playing now. Hello. It says 45 out of 42 for me.
Let's keep
Maybe
going.
Not spawning. There we go. There we go. They stop spawning.
We go.
Nefarin is landing now. There'll be some raid damage. If you don't have a cloak, you will die.
You are supposed to be able to drink here between, right, as well, because the combat will drop for a tiny second.
Yeah, it did drop.
Let me position him.
And Ranger, make sure you have your max distance to Nefarian in order to avoid the fears.
Diamond should be fine. If you're closer than Diamond to the boss, you may be too close. Fear in 6 seconds, and we have class call as well.
And then Kuraya refresh the fear for me.
There's the fear coming.
That was the roar. I was slightly too close after all.
Fear ward has been resupplied.
What was the class call?
Do the next fear ward, please.
Is this the normal
It's
amount
the
of health
of
you're supposed to
shadow
have?
first on Quasi. There we go. Is it normal health?
Yeah, 1.5 million on dynamic.
We're 25 people, so let me just quickly check.
Did we accidentally play normal difficulty?
No, I don't think so. I did change it. Nefarian.
2.1 million on classic WoW PC. Okay, it's
Yeah, it's normal. Yeah,
Okay.
it's like dynamic. It's normal for dynamic.
Yeah. Class call. It's warriors.
Warriors, Veil of Shadow.
Oh my god, it changes your stance bar. Oh, that's awful. How do you... What the fuck?
That's what changing stance normally
Fears
does.
incoming.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have a 4th stance bar.
chillax.
Yeah, we do.
Inventory. Or like totems.
It's there. It's there.
Yes?
I'm not getting anything. Oh wait, no, never mind that.
Mop is saying it's letting him change stance. Okay, I'll make a note.
I also strangely got
I'm not getting
the
any rage.
Paladin debuff.
Infernals.
Internals, yeah, kill them. They're easy. Warlock class call is easy. They don't deal much damage.
Oh yeah, so we didn't explain the other class codes. This like
Yeah, priests. You have to stop healing because your healing starts dealing damage. So you just AFK, one attack,
You can
whatever.
use your shield.
Yeah, you can use your shield. That's the only thing you can do.
Also renew. It's only the hard cast stuff.
Fear ward has been resupplied.
And shamans do the shamans do totems for Nefarian, so everybody needs to kill the totems.
Yes, indeed. Paladins make boss immune to physical damage. They cast Blessing of Protection. So boss will not take any physical damage for 30 seconds. What else? Hunters break their ranged weapon. So have replacement range weapons. Bring them.
I don't remember if it was able to be purged.
And the ads will be coming soon. Who's picking them up?
Yeah, so mages. So mages, I hope you have improved Blizzard. You will be all AoEing along with warlocks. There will be one tank assigned, so Loa. You'll be not picking them up, but you'll be picking up the straggler.
Got it.
And if the mages fail, don't pick them up immediately.
Move to a position. Save your mana. You'll need it. Be ready for the ads.
That's come at 20%. That's fine.
20%. Yeah, okay, so it's still 100k left, but they have very little mana, the mages. If you haven't used evocation, do it now.
Okay, so normally you would just wait until taking him down to. Yeah. So normally you would wait to take the boss down to 25. You would wait for like a good class call, so something easy. Like you don't want to.
So Paladins now is perfect, for example.
Pump.
It's not perfect because we can't do any damage to him.
To the skeleton.
Oh, right. Well, yeah.
No, to him.
But we can't push him to 20 during a paladin call.
Yeah.
So let's just take him down to like 22%. Wait for a chill class call, and then we're going to go.
That's a great idea.
Okay, so everyone stop DPS. Lower.
Paladins again. Let's go.
Let's wait until 22.
Okay.
Let's go. Paladins it's Paladins. Let's do it now.
Okay, the warriors have their lit AoE taunt ready.
I disagree that all warriors have to have that. It's only Loa should be enough.
It's nice to have one backup at least.
Yeah, but like we don't count resist, can it?
Okay, it should have. It can resist.
It can? Oh, well, it's only on 1 or 2 then.
Yeah.
Again, the ads are normal ads. They deal like 200 damage.
Good night, mages.
Yeah, you guys should have the blizzards up before then, probably.
Exactly.
Right, good traps, good everything.
Warlock last goal, kill the Infernals.
And that's it. That's pretty much the fight.
It felt way too easy, to be honest.
So the first part was too hard, and the second part was too easy, right?
How?
Yeah, we didn't get. It's just because we didn't get rogue.
I just remember the damage output being more on the fire. It might be the dynamic mode thing, of course.
Yeah.
I got the shield there. I'm also resisting every once in a while the breaths. And we got a lot of healing incoming.
Yeah, we got dwarf priests. It's because I've been I've only done this as a horde, so the fear is
can screw up when people get hit by the things as well, of course.
Okay, so we made some notes regarding the brute power red. It should be a cone, frontal cone ability, and maybe I'll rewatch the recording to see what was going on there.
Like, I didn't even know there was a cone. Yeah, so that was also a fuck up on my end. So I didn't know to face them way. I was just stacking them.
That's okay. And then there is the warrior class call, where some people said they could change their stance, although it should prevent you.
Not in the beginning. Like 10 seconds in, it kind of ended, and it's like removed my stance entirely, so I wasn't in any stance.
Yeah.
And I could go back into a stance, but that was like 10 seconds.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Exactly the same.
Okay, so
you'll have to manually switch stances to get out of the fucked up stance when it ends.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we had a good idea of how the fight will look like. We'll check what should work and how. I suggest we move on to the live server for Molten Core while we still have an hour for that. Doka wants to try Nefarian again. Is there something specific you want to try? Because the fight was long, I think we've seen most. I can check cones in the recording. There's no need to waste everyone's time.
We will be doing more Nefarian on PTR, as we need to make sure it's bug fixed and do a practice run right before we do a real attempt on Nefarian.
Particularly for Magus.
I think we need to. I mean, the skeleton pickup wasn't perfect. No one died, but the skeletons reached the raid. If a healer had been on that edge, they would have been killed.
Well,
and we should also be more wary about the positioning, therefore, as well. The raid were too close to the skeleton spawn point. We should have been more into this position, at least the healers should have been more over this here, where me and Shad are right now. Because we are the one that will pull aggro, and we need to be as fucking far away as we can.
Okay, so everyone can go to the live server now, I think. Let's do some Molten Core action.
Yeah, I've got every class tuned, at least 60s, so I can come on Shaman.
Want to buy Shaman?
Yeah, exactly. That was my.
Want to buy Shaman? 50,000 PTR gold I offer.
I'll do it for free.
So regarding the ads, the skeletons that spawn at 20%, they are not that. They don't hit that hard. They hit unmitigated damage from 220 to 320.
What about the red thing?
Red thing, I for some reason have not made a note, so maybe that's why Neo didn't fix it. I don't know how much
damage. If it only goes on one player, it is not a big deal. But if it's on every melee, it's a.
Yeah, but I have notes for other colors. So, like bronze deals up to 1,000, blue deals up to 865. So since red is the most damaging Breath of Chromagus, I expect it deals the most damage from the Dragonkin as well. But I will definitely check it out. But I think red and bronze are probably the hardest colors. So we did really well. and I think we've proven to ourselves, at least to me, that we can definitely do it. Nobody died on Chromagus, even though the attempt was really bad.
Like
all things considered.
The threat was returned. So how I understand it, like after the time lapse, the threat goes back to normal.
Yes, it should.
Like I was struggling to like if I got a taunt resist, it was just lose.
Yeah,
like,
it should. It should go back.
But we should wait a little after hiding, I think.
But also, it was going to some healers. Like after the time lapse ended the stun, it felt like it was 100% cleared. So I went down to 0. Everyone went down to 0. It's like a renew tick would, like I don't know, like one heal would go on Tempe, or like one shadow bolt it would go on.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed, I'm sure. I will try to push New to implement all those fixes within 2 weeks. I think next week we may do either Blackening Lair up to like Chromagus, not including him.
I think it's worth it just to get the extra sands.
Yeah, well, we do have 20 sands right now. That should be enough. You think that's not enough?
I used 6 sands in the first fight, but yeah. And I don't know, lower the same amount. And the healers, you want a lot of sands on the healers as well, or like, yeah.
I think healers don't need sands except for those who are dispelling, but we'll see. We'll see on the proper attempt. Everyone should have 1 sand at least, that much.
So, for the main tank healers, if Quasi drops low, and we need to hide because we are going to get hit by the breath as well, that can be very bad.
I still have a few like safety tools. Like we can do it 3-4 times, but like, yeah. But I don't get low in a second. I only get low when I don't get healed for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if we go out a 10-second mark, in order to not get stunned by the bronze debuff.
Like if you have the bronze debuff, it's a 3-second stun. You can go out at 4 then.
Wasn't it 5-second stun?
It's a 3-second stun.
It's a 4-second stun. Like it starts at 3, but it goes down to 0, right? So it's 4-second stun, but it can be reapplied a second after you are free, because every 5 seconds it's a 20% chance that you will be stunned again.
But a healer's not going to die to a single breath.
No, unless you don't have. Worst case scenario, as we said, is 7,000. That's only if it's fire, and that's only if it's frenzied, and only if it hits for max damage. So it's like, yeah, it's unlikely. And everyone's full health, other than the tank, unless they got hit by breaths for some reason. Right, so doing some Molten Core, looking at numbers, seems like normal difficulty, just for higher chance at Striker's Mark and some Gar weapons.
I would like to request a Mystical Fire.
We can probably do one at Upper Blackrock Spire. Shelly can craft you those after the raid. Right,
yeah,
so we don't have a Warlock around here just yet.
Oh, I can lower.
Shelly's in Badlands. Will you watch us fight Nefarian? I'm pretty sure
He joined for Molten Core, so he probably will follow Nefarian if he knows we're going for it. So every first kill the print screen.
Yeah, like when I did the server first Ultiman, he showed up. But, oh yeah, so Chills, you have the Warlock here. We could expedite things a little bit.
Yeah, I can't log him in right now though. I got a different computer connected.
I could log him. Okay.
Yeah, just grab one of the other ones. Yeah.
Or Chills. Okay, if I log your dude.
Yeah.
Okay, can another big boy warrior? Is any other warrior here? Okay, let's just clear this, and then I'll like go out and summon. We only need like. I don't think we're gonna be cleared in time for Baron Geddon. That's usually at the 1 hour mark, so let's just get the fire resist buff on myself and Loa.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, did Milt say anything, or did he just not show up?
He did not show up.
Okay, don't kill the triangle or the star.
I'll use my control right away, as we have PP here as well. Oh, that is close.
So since we were doing great PTR testing, just confirming the tactics and strategies, now we will be doing only up to Baron Geddon, including Geddon as well, for a chance at Thunder Fury, some best in slot items for Rogues, Warriors, literally almost all classes. Maybe mages. Mages have a disadvantage. We will not be doing Golem Egg. And of course, we will not be doing Ragnaros because that would be a 3-hour raid, stretching way into the night. But yeah.
Okay, so I have wait.
No, just was thinking maybe we could, if we had enough people on Thursday, we could reconvene and finish off Molten Core. But Thursday attendance is a little bit lower than Thursday.
Don't think we could finish the normal difficulty, but
yeah, exactly.
Someone counter star one other clicker. I'm logging a summoner. We can get a warlock in here, and we can
Oh yeah, Thursday is reset. That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that as well.
Shard just arrived, Quasi.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay, then
my time.
Just close that client.
All right, low one needs a summon, right? Yeah, Ben is here.
Yeah, I'm missing the tanks, basically.
I already got in mine.
Okay, so just low and then we'll go in. Yeah, an alt Molten Core one would be rad. I would be down for that. All right, Clement wants to summon. I can help you out with that. Yeah, with Thane being banned, it's.
Didn't he get the last one last week?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you told him, Shard.
I didn't. I did. I only said that Thane is banned. Yeah. That's the first time I brought it up, but now that you're here, my friend, this is
if you want me, if I can have like 5 minutes or something, I can.
Yeah, I think that's perfect timing now.
Yeah, right. So it's especially for like the old timers like Grob, Duckastab, Iskar, Whitebeard, Chills. Fucking thank you guys for all the time here. Fane's been permabanned, and well, I'm gonna explain a little bit why that happened. I want to upload a photo because I think it's more funnier if you guys have a look at this photo. Hold on.
Is it in general?
I'm gonna put it on pictures. Hold on.
Pictures, right?
On the Discord, and special thanks to Dokastab for being a fucking awesome mentor, helping me through, telling me what's up and everything. You guys are gonna love this one.
Let us know when it's up.
That should probably make it clear why I'm being permabanned. Right, so go and check on pictures. Dokastab, Grob, Iskar, Whitebeard.
Yeah, I had to.
Chills, all of you guys.
I had to put you on ignore on my alt because your hunter died. So I had like on that account,
right? Yeah. So the thing is, when I play like role playing games, so Fane was always like my normal me, you know, like whereas Radical was more like a satirical, exaggerated, like he's basically Adolf Hitler, you know, like he's just like racist, anti-Semitic,
this is
sexist. He's everything you hate.
Yeah, like, can we not defend this? Why are we giving you a soapbox right now?
No, it's fine. Like,
no, I'm not fine with it. That's fucked up. What? Are you kidding me?
Well, I mean, Fane was part of our raiding team for a long time, and what they did as Radical is something outside of the raid. And
okay, well then we're raiding right now. Can you guys have your going away party for your Hitler cosplay later?
I'm not saying I condone Radical's expression. I'm just saying that it's a player saying goodbye. We have
right.
Time
No,
I'm
not blaming you, Shard, but like, I'm not okay with this.
Yeah, I'm not
become vegan, and I will forgive you.
Okay, so Fane was totally justified. Yep. Have a good life.
Yeah, and it's kind of sad that you got banned, but it is what it is. Yeah,
I'm not sad about it.
It's kind of sad what came out of his mouth on that character.
I haven't even heard it. Oh, can we hear it? I haven't even heard it.
Low and gun. What? Low and gun. Everyone else log in because we're starting ASAP. By the way.
All right.
All right. Okay, yeah. Well, I didn't tell you guys because I didn't want to bring any drama to the guild.
Yeah. Thank you for that.
So I kept my identity hidden.
Yeah, but that was
yeah,
real
secret. That's pretty much it.
Cool.
Good luck, guys.
Yeah, cheers, man, and thanks for saying goodbye. And yeah,
I
know about
thanks
others,
a lot,
but I'll
Shard.
definitely
Thanks
miss
for
you.
everything you've done.
How did I miss it? I still don't even know what happened.
He just spews racist bullshit on Global, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah, but maybe I wasn't affected by it because I never joined Global World Chat, so maybe I'm. That's why I'm much more lenient. But yeah. Oh, Gun, you need Titans? Yeah, trade.
Yeah.
It's been sent out to everyone, all the flasks and everything. Right. So everyone, we have Paladin number 4. So I think we can do the same buffs as we did on PTR, right?
We need a lot of people inside Molten Core. We are missing a ton. We can't properly buff up currently.
The groups are made from what I see. Thank you to whoever did that. Do I need to call out the fire totems? Yes, okay, I can do that.
Basically, anytime there's fire damage.
Yeah. You see something glow red? No. There's I'm going devotion. Yeah, that's right, people. Yeah. Okay, just Ungeist, Ray missing. Could Ray get a summon? There, Norgrimmar, Execute, and Barons, Ungeist, and Duskwood. Could they 3 get a summon, please? And we'll start buffing up and going ASAP. We will be slightly overtime today. I spent more time on testing the trash in Blackwing Lair than anticipated. We are not booning. There is no point for that, I think. We have 27 strong players. Although we do have some people with Ren's head. Amano Yakulo, they're not here. Is anyone else on their main character storing a Ren's head?
I think Survival and Yaku.
Oh, Survival, you have a Ren's head you have not given in yet? Turned in already. There we go.
Okay.
Now, Head of Onyx is something else. We also want those, of course, but now I'm talking about Ren's head, which is super duper important for melee damage. Yeah, so I think we'll keep it for now. I think we should be good with the numbers. Okay, healing-wise, me and Zangeli, you healing? No, you're DPSing, right? Me and one warrior then on Gunhilder. No, sorry, me and Kuraja on Gunhilder, Chills Healer, and one warrior on Loa. Our off-tank, everyone else on the raid. If you're ready, move up to star, and we'll begin. You're healing Zen? Okay, so you're on the raid. All right, if you don't have any buffs, speak up. Otherwise, we'll begin in 10 seconds. Everyone seems to be ready.
Mage buff. Mage buff.
Mage buff. Which party?
Paladins.
It's party. It's only
group formation.
Well, Clement's party.
Isn't 4.
It's only paladin buffs that go by class. Everyone else goes by group. Okay, looks like more intellects are missing in 3 and 4. Let's get that done and pull in 10 seconds from now. Lower, remember to split these giants apart. Pull across to the side. Pulling in 3.
Can mages get intellect on group 3 and 4, please?
Oh, that's still not done. Hopefully that's done now.
Mages, hello?
No? Grob, you there? 2? Ray? Battle tested?
Okay, we can just start then.
Okay, you did. All right. Pulling in 3 seconds then. Good. Let's do this.
Lower,
Shoot
ready?
when ready. Yeah.
Shooting.
If you have no powder, you can always ask another mage for some.
Right. I think we have newcomers, so we don't have to explain every single pull. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. I'm happy to do so. But I'm sure at least 20 players in this raid have gotten tired of hearing me explain every single fight again. So Pivot, here you can spawn the fire totem, like these fire elementals, fire lords.
And I'm shooting.
Yep. Oh, so you are very familiar, so I don't have to tell you when to spawn the fire totem. Right. Banish on Moon. On pull, please. 2 warlocks. Hopefully you guys ready. Nice banish. Clement, I'll trade you some water while you're fighting there.
I got it.
You got it already? Okay. And guys, you got your water as well? Yeah, okay. Okay, if you are a caster, if you are a cloth user, don't stand next to an annihilator.
I'll do the
or
first
you will
one.
get annihilated.
Priest, remember you're in a fire, remember your mage's shields, etc, etc. Don't die. Value your life. Something.
Stay behind the bridge. There's no reason to go ahead. We're pulling the next
Same as the first one?
Yep.
Chloe, you can just pick up the dude from me.
After this is dead, we'll go across the bridge.
Have anyone seen or heard of Simiaki or Medi for some time?
No. But I'm not the
Simiaki
most...
hasn't logged in a while. I don't remember if he said anything. But yeah, he's...
Right.
Where is the Surger?
Surger coming shortly. 55. Ooh, that's BRD level.
When they are back in the raids and properly geared up, I suppose that's the time to swap out Kuraja.
Yeah, I suppose so. Although even now, in this trade. How many healers do you have exactly? I'll just count. 4, 5. Even now we have 9 healers. I think if you want to go on Liana, that's going to be fine.
In case of a double pool, let's banish one. No. Taunted the first taunt, don't resist. It's on you. I'll just AoE taunt now.
Whitebeard, these are, what do you mean they're bugged? They should target the one furthest away. That's how they should work.
But also, there is a certain range. Like if you're, I don't know, Hunter max range is like 43 yards.
Yes.
And if you're at 43 and there's another, I'm not sure what the max range of that charge is.
Me neither, but I would suspect not more than 40 indeed.
So you might, okay, so yeah, good taunt. You might actually be outranging him.
Yeah. We're not using world buffs, no Windcaller.
Okay. Just saw a bunch of people with Songflower on.
Yeah, Songflower they picked up just before the
basically
free.
So actually on the Annihilators, execute, can you also taunt, be in the taunt rotation?
Yeah, I'll call mine
I was
out.
doing it. I was trying to. You kept getting it off me real quick.
Who will take over tank healing? We'll find someone. Chills heal. Sorry, Fuzzy will. Fuzzy will heal Gunhilder along with me.
If it changes with the dog, let's banish the Annihilator.
Yep.
First taunt out. And Loa, just do it now. And execute now.
I will bubble on the first one.
Okay. I have no rage. Chill on threat for the first 3 seconds. And a pretty shit opener. Okay, that should be good.
I'm AFK now for a second.
Wind Furies.
Yeah, I'm back.
Might as well clear these 2. Let's get the Annihilator.
On the side? No, like, well, I mean, you can pull, sure, but I don't think that's necessary, right?
It's just to have more space with the Giants because of the knockback. But, yeah.
Never was a problem until now. If it is, then it's a first, and we'll deal with it.
Loa, you ready? I see.
Mm-hmm.
So Fuzzy, you are healing gun with me now, right?
Yep.
Okay, I lost that.
Could Liana have Paladin's Best as well? Salvationing, especially.
Ah, yeah. Okay. First glowing item with Earth Fury Belt. If any.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted the jelly? It's yours.
The dog is away.
Although
I'm shooting
there's.
these.
Yeah, good. Any other shaman in need of these?
Just give it to him.
Just give it. Right. I'll trade you as you heal in a moment.
And we have the dog in a really good position. Although we might not kill this in time.
Dog might be pulled by the totem. It was.
Finish the golem. Ashbringer, you will be bubbling this time.
Get low.
Low, heals on low, heals on low, heals on low. Thank you.
That was so close. Holy shit.
That was not just those 5 hit points.
I thought you died.
I thought I did
I didn't
too,
see
honestly.
any
I potted too.
5 hit? What the hell? Like, I was stunned by the golem because I was trading. I shouldn't trade items during the
Okay, just pop a Titans, you're tanking, and it's gonna, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
All
a
right.
done.
All right. That was let's keep it not as fast. let's not keep it loose. That was way too spicy. 5 hit points. Oh my god.
It was also like, yeah. Was it
That
the
was
dog as well, or was it just
just a dog?
damage?
I mean, the dog's stunned, I think, was the issue, but.
Yeah, so let's not pull the dogs while we fight other stuff, please.
It was somebody put a totem on top of the dog patrol.
We had a totem here by the Iron Corpse-ish. It pulled the dog.
Yeah. So after this mob, everyone pop a greater fire protection potion.
Yeah. I wonder on whose learn hands was faster. Of course, I was stunned for the most part, so probably yours.
I got a shield in there too.
Yeah, my bubble was down as well because I bubbled on the last dog, so I couldn't. Ooh, that was...
Respect the dogs!
Yeah, respect the dogs, indeed. I was not respecting the dogs. I thought they were pushovers.
Did Raid disconnect? Yeah, Raid disconnected. Or there's a massive lag?
I don't have any lag, no.
No, Raid just lagged. He ran into the lava and then rubber banded back to his position. But okay.
No, he's here. He's
Lower
moving.
of the Titans.
I don't have one.
Shard, give him a
Trade
Titans.
shard. Yeah, trade shard. Always scary.
Everyone pop a greater fire protection potion.
Shouldn't need a Titans for the first half of this dungeon. But...
It's gonna be over before the Titan is halfway over.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's a waste.
It's like 20 minutes of herping or your character.
Law, you just
it's the difference between 4 HP and 2004 HP.
Hey, 4 was enough.
Okay, I'm shooting the Annihilator. Execute the lower, ready to taunt, lower to the second taunt. Okay, first taunt out.
That's balls of steel, if anything, yeah.
Lower taunt.
I got it.
And execute.
Then I'll trade you some.
I don't have sappers or a shield.
I can.
I'll tank. I'll tank.
Okay, Shard can do the second.
Okay.
I'm pulling the searcher all the way back. Yeah, I did not hit anything on him.
You're out here ragging on my true strikes.
I would like 13% hit or 12.
Oh shit, actually. I'm also not wearing them, but yeah.
Okay, everyone move up.
Priests can do shadow protection as well on people in small amounts, as it will be useful for the next boss.
True.
We need new paladin blessings.
Yeah. Applying now.
It's right there. Do any of the mages have improved dampen magic as well?
Taking the searcher up.
Five hit points. Damn. Gun, you do the first one, or should I?
I can do the first.
All right.
I'm gonna get the dampen magic and the priest shield.
Dampen magic is up.
And I need priest shield. Okay.
Okay. Stop casting anything. No cast.
Nobody cast. Nobody buff. Nobody press any buttons. I'm going in.
Stop breathing.
I'm being serious here. I should be good to go now. Okay.
Nice.
And if by any chance, when I pick up the next searcher, we
I'm
have
there.
You're where?
I'll be there to get the ads, names.
Yeah. But then he gets the If the imps chain the Picking up this dude. No, I was gonna say we need the quick banish out if you also get it.
I'll need a new shield after this ad dies before I go on the imps, and I'll be taking slightly heavier damage because I don't have fire resist kept.
Yeah, also probably put on the fire resistance aura because you'll probably outrange the totems.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a new shield. I'm going now. Stop casting. Hold. Wait. Okay, should be good to go now. Perfect. Hug the right wall. Well, I may outrange at the beginning, but yeah, probably wouldn't. It depends.
Yeah, the resto talent makes totems really wide.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, let's wait for the patrolling boss to move out of the way. I can tank square. We can have execute tank moon, and I didn't mark one as triangle, which will be Bigley's. Bigley, you are attacking triangle. So I'm square. Execute moon, Bigley triangle, and Skullcross the main off tank. Okay, let's go. Gun, good to pull when you're ready.
And I'm shooting. Wait, this again, I'm out of fucking arrows. If anyone has arrows.
Moon? Yeah, no, moon, start. Triangle.
The spirit of Don Bubina is in the raid.
As soon as these are dead, let's move back so that we don't pull the boss by accident. Okay.
Oh, yes, and since we don't have milk to execute, you will be the third tank.
Yes. And I can mark... Well, I'll mark the ads afterwards, but we'll have Skull's second tank will be Bigley, but we will not have one for... We don't have enough warriors. That's not good.
Pets?
Pets may not have enough threat. Yeah, but we'll try pets.
For what?
For X, if the X gets MC'd, just gotta be quick on the dispels. Because like gun can probably tank both anyway.
Shall I tank the boss then? Yeah, I should tank the boss, right?
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Where the marks are kind of wonky here. There's a diamond.
Was it a triangle before?
Yes.
Okay.
Call that.
Pull him slightly back, please. Slightly back on top of the others.
Boss is coming back.
Yeah, we'll not pull immediately because I need to check my gear. So we'll give it another lap. Okay.
And your restorative potions?
Yep.
No cleaving, right?
Exactly. Right. This is my tanking set. Oh, that's actually pretty good shadow resistance as well. All right, so we'll pull on the next pass. Who's healing me? Let's see here. How about Dum Dum and Ashbringer can heal Shard. We can have Chills on Gunhilder. We can have Fuzzy on Loa. And every other healer just heal whoever needs healing. We'll have Gun and Loa on Skull and Cross. We'll have Execute on Skull if it gets loose, and Bigly, you are on Cross if it gets loose. If Skull is targeting anything else besides the tank, you are to equip a shield and taunt it immediately. Pulling in 10 seconds, in 5, in 4, 3, 2, and going. Drink restorative potions now. Drink restorative potions.
One is loose, we're both Skull and Cross are loose. Okay, I'm out.
Blinking away.
And Shard will pick up the boss.
Yep, sure.
Restorative potions running out. We need you to cast manually now.
I'll taunt again in 5.
Sure. Okay. Start dispelling now. And decursing. Dispels. Good. Dispels everyone and decurses. That was very nice. Everything got removed. Okay. Shaman boots. If more than one person wants it, please say so. Any hunter without the book? I think all hunters have it.
I think survival needed it, right?
Survival need. Well, I mean, I'll give it to survival, even though it doesn't. All right. Same assignments here. Gun, can you do the assignment, please?
Sorry,
like the marks. The marks. While I trade Zen Jelly his new fancy shoes. This is a Zen Jelly gearing run. Let it be known. Person who joins on a fresh run gets all the items. Oh, MS from previous? Sorry, Zen Jelly, could you trade it to previous? Yeah, you should, because unless you change to MS and then we'll decide who gets it. That was kind of late.
Sorry, did I fuck up the marks? Is this right?
This seems right. Yeah, I think we can go.
Okay, I'm shooting.
I'll tank the last one otherwise.
I mean, that's why I got the... I mean, priest tank is a pretty good tank. Or no, never mind, the mage.
Right. Well, people, you decide if you want to MS, and if you do, then you should roll. You shouldn't roll, but if you do want to roll, you could. So it's up to you. Do you want the heat for these shoes or not really?
PvP, you should just note that your PvP boots, epic ones, are probably better than the Taiwan boots.
Okay, as soon as the stacks drop in 10 seconds, we'll pull. What do you mean you can't trade anyway? What are you doing right now? Okay, we can pull. So I'll leave it between the two of you, Pupit and Zenjelly, to decide who the boots go to. From the loot council perspective, it's been OS to Zenjelly, but if you decide you want to MS, then we will reassess. Just let us know. Heat me up. All right, then Zenjelly traded very well, so it's MS and some heat. I do agree that good items deserve the heat. Okay, my buffs have dropped. My debuff stacks have dropped. I'm good, ready. I think they've dropped for everyone. Let's do this.
And I'm shooting.
Reminder to check your greater fire protection potions for this fight. Everyone should have one running.
So I would like Dum Dum and Fatsi to do the fear words, as Phil will not always be here. Phil can just do it on the healers, I suppose, mid-fight.
Fatsi is a human, doesn't have fear word.
True.
So who's the tank healer then? It's only Chills, right?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. I'll help out if necessary, but every other healer on the raid. I think we're ready to go in 15 seconds. Let's pull in 10. In 5, 4, 3, and 2, and 1. Let's go. Remember, stay out of the fight for the first 10 seconds. Stay out of the fight. No reason to get feared. That was the frenzy. Go in now.
Unless you can outrange it.
Ashbringer, do you have the judgment improved? If you do, could you judgment of light the boss? I'll take that as a no. I judge myself. There's one fire on melee.
I'll move the boss. And or please remember to.
Yeah, fires on melee. Move the boss, please.
Move out.
Could we move the boss or not?
That's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. There's plenty of space.
There was plenty of space behind them.
Okay. Because I saw 2 fires, melee is not knowing what to do.
Pulling further. Snow fires now.
Yeah, now it's good. Shouldn't be any more fires going forward. That was the boss fight.
No, 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 no! Grub, have your frostbolt resist! Resist!
Is this the race for number 1?
Who can press their one key faster?
Who will have the most RNG resist?
No strikers mark, unfortunate. We have Paladin legs, Shaman legs, and Eshkandar's right claw.
Big.
All right. Are there any? Well, I'll not ask for shamans maybe anymore. Any paladins want a tier 1 legs? I remember last time. Ashbringer. Okay, there's multiple, so we'll decide it later. Never mind.
Okay, for these, can I get a priest shield? Or let's get more people up here.
I think we have most of us here. Just the weak drinking in the back. They're fine.
He's not drinking. He's just standing.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Yep, I'm shooting the X.
Stop casting.
No casting, no buffing, no nothing.
You haven't called for us to DPS yet, have you?
Oh yeah, you can DPS, yeah. You can DPS like after a sapper or a second after.
Hard to tell the sappers from the imp AoEs though.
Okay, okay.
Hug the left side.
So a question, Shard. When we're doing the Flame Blossom packs later down, and you're in all your fire resistance gear, do you also drink a fire protection potion?
No, I don't. I feel very safe and comfortable even taking 3 hits.
Okay.
I have over 6,000 hit points, maximum fire resistance. It would be a very low chance for me to take even 75% damage 3 times in a row, which would only then kill me.
Because like I also have all the gear, so I was just wondering if I should just drink those potions and then like save the hassle.
Yeah, I think you can indeed save some resources if you have max fire resistance. You don't need a GFPP on those packs.
Yeah, so I didn't plan properly for this raid, and I forgot some gear in the bag.
You can get summoned?
Yeah. You just do it before Garden.
Sure.
After that, I wasn't planning on raiding on the mage tonight, so I do not have any shadow protection potions. Could I borrow one from someone? I'll pay it back after raid, of course.
Yep, gotcha.
Yeah, everyone can drink a GSPP as well. I think we can go, or are you going for the gear now?
All good.
Okay, low, yep. I'm shooting now.
So, drink your shadow protection potion, everyone. And in a couple of minutes, we can reapply the shadow protection buff from priest as well.
I think now is good as well. We're definitely fighting within the next 10 minutes. Let's see if we can triple pull the dog again. That was interesting.
Normal.
Oh, the dog coming downstairs right now?
He is coming down, yeah.
Yeah, let's not pull around with them, as mentioned earlier.
Let's just chill in this cupcake.
Yeah, I agree.
And when this dog comes down, I'll pull it.
Let's all bless this dark iron deposit for granting us all the dark iron bars. The Thorin reputation of the Thorin Brotherhood, unmatched.
Pussy, take a step back. We have the dog coming.
Fuzzy just placed some dog treats. Okay, I think that should be good to pull. And I will bubble.
Why do we pop our GFPPs?
Okay, let's move up. I don't see the dog from the corridor just yet. We'll catch it as it comes. Yes, correct, people. Yep, absolutely correct. I suspect it will be the same with Chromagus. Before I reported dog breath being so when WoW Hardcore we first started raiding, it was 180 breath. It was just frontal, but then I just caught it in some other videos I was watching from Molten Core where I saw that it was 360. So I suspect it's the same from Chromagus. Initially coded as 180, but supposed to be 360. We're not doubting. We don't need that. We're not doing Ragnaros, Whitebird.
Shooting the Annihilator. I'll do the first taunt. Taunted now.
Yeah, well, I mean, we only have up until Tuesday, and I don't think we're planning a normal Molten Core raid before Wednesday. Oh, there you go. That was a good taunt. Got it in time.
Well, just put the Annihilator when the dog is far to the right.
We have a dog coming from the corridor. Okay. Let's get that instead.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree, Whitebeard. It's already too late now. If someone doubts, that's fine. If they didn't, Imps probably have respawned by now.
It doesn't matter. Like we're not going to Ragnaros.
Yeah. Okay, should be good. And Ashbringer, you are bubbling on this dog pool. Okay, ready for the next pull? Probably can pull the Annihilator if you're quick.
Shooting it now.
Nice.
Okay,
Nice car, well done.
I did the first taunt. Just taunted now. Lower now. And execute in one. Execute now. I'm taunting it now. And Iskar or a hunter, whenever the dog is in a good spot, you can shoot it.
And Ivan Warrior, you are bubbling on this dog.
That's all of the dogs. We have the giants now.
We have Giant Stalker's bracers dropped. If any hunter wants them.
Okay, low. I'm shooting right now.
Yep.
Any other hunter besides survival for the bracers? Okay, survival. I'll trade you those. Yeah, hunter team rooting each other on until the leaf drops. That everyone's for themselves at that point.
All right.
So I suppose I'll tank Gehennas again, and then you guys tank the Flamewalkers, right?
Sounds good. I'll shoot the Annihilator. The middle one. And I'm doing the first taunt now.
So for Gehennas,
execute taunt now. Good shit.
For Gehennas, I'll have Chills and Ashbringer on Shard. We'll have
Stronghold Gauntlets.
Yeah, we have 3 recipes already, including the one I know. So Chills and Ashbringer on Shard. We'll have Dum Dum on Gunhilder, and we'll have Puput on Loa. Everyone else, if you've not been mentioned, on the raid. And mages, remember to decurse tanks, including Shard, please. move out of the ring of fire, and that will be the fight. You're sarcastic at 5 HP, yeah. Good. All right, so check your Greater Shadow Protection potions, check your buffs if you have all of them, and we will start momentarily. I'm just eating my food. So pull in around 15 seconds. Remember, drink FAPS if you're a melee DPS. Pull in 10. Pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Please don't tank the ads on, yeah.
Get out of the ring of fire. Taking up the big boy. Don't resist. Lovely.
Sure.
I'll taunt again in 3 seconds.
Sure.
And I got the boss.
Move the boss.
Yep.
Okay, nice. That was pretty clean. We have Gloves of Prophecy. And we have Lawbringer Gauntlets. Oh, those are rare. Even I want those. We have Spell Power Enchant. If you want this now, you can roll, giving you 10 seconds. It's free for everyone. Oh, Edgebringer with big rolls. Okay, didn't even know you had Enchanting Edgebringer. All right. With a 3 at 420. All right, let's go. Let's continue. No need to waste time. Let's do it. That's right, Liana. Times are a-changing for the healers as well.
But we did go down from like 8 warriors down to like 4.
Yeah, surprising, huh?
Well, level 59 just died, so that's kind of sad.
Yeah, that was really sad. So just pull. I'll continue. I'll have a story to tell.
Okay, I'm shooting in right now. 3, 2, 1, shooting. What's
we have a giant in the middle.
Giant, okay, he's loose. AoE taunting.
Hold target for a bit if you have.
Just taunt him off of me whenever you can.
If you're a caster, move away from the middle, from the giants.
Windcaller, chill out.
Oh!
You can swap target Windcaller as well.
Windcaller has a death wish, I think.
He did the threat reset. Do you not have salvation?
I do. I tried to pop a fab to be immune to the knockdowns, but sadly it doesn't work.
It doesn't? Should it?
No. Yeah, I don't know if it should. Like, knockdown isn't a stun, so...
Yeah.
Like, I know it comes up as stun.
The first taunt.
So anyway, my story was that I talked to Neo about this. So this was, I don't know if you remember, but there were
Can lower you to the next one.
Discussions about death traps, but even before that, there were some suggestions regarding Videre Elixir to make the quest completable in hardcore, because of course you can't complete it. So Niu did two things. He disabled the elixir, and then he also made the NPC visible. But then, following the later discussions about what belongs in hardcore, where people refused to allow other improvements, additions, let's call it additions, not improvements, it's debatable, additions to the hardcore, like other death traps like Blood of Heroes and stuff. There were some people who were very vocally against it. We can pull, by the way, whenever you're ready. I'll resume shortly.
It's too tight.
Yeah, it is tight now. I agree.
I'm shooting in like 3 seconds. Shooting now.
Nice. So the idea was that I told Niu, well, if you think that some of these additions don't belong here, why do you think that this belongs here, the Videre Elixir? And I said, yeah, I should revert that as well. And then I told him, well, at least make a forum post about it and make everyone know that it's now reverted, because people who have done it before successfully will now just die.
I'm shooting the dog.
Yeah.
Which
I will bubble.
Okay.
Well, I think it's very misleading, because like the whole 2019 classic.
I'm letting the dog come to me. Chill for a second. The taunt resist as well. Okay, 2 taunt resists. But yeah, generally just chill the fuck out. Like if I tank him way too late, way too far in, the other two is just gonna patrol into me. But that was also just bad RNG, but also hold your cock.
I'm definitely not Neo survival. If I were Neo, I would think of those additions as improvements. Ivan Warrior, you're doing this bubble.
Give kings after.
It's still running. Oh, for 10 seconds, I see.
Okay, then we got the double giants.
Yep,
giants. Yeah, so I'm missing some of my fire resist set. So Shard, if you want, you can take the fire sword, and I'll take guard, and Loa can just DPS.
Sounds good to me. Just that I don't have max fire resist either, so I'm taking heavier damage, but I think it should be fine.
I could also just hearth and get summoned.
Probably safer that way, indeed. Let's do it. Let's do it, destroyers.
Okay, no, I'm shooting. 2, 1. Don't stack, please.
Don't stack. Low, keep backpedaling a little bit more. Okay, that's good enough. So yeah, Niu reverted the Videre Elixir, but I don't think that was communicated well enough, even though I did advise. So maybe I could chip in, saying that the only way Videre was reverted, like that notification was only present in a forum post, which not everyone reads. So yeah, I don't know.
I think it's a bit stupid, because like if that is reverted, then you also shouldn't be able to do the. I guess you can still do the quest, but it makes no sense. Like then you should update the quest text to say don't drink the elixir.
Dog is here. Who's the paladin?
Yes, I agree with you entirely, Windcaller. Yeah, bubble will be Clement. You're bubbling on this one and dispelling on
I bubbled.
Okay, not that blind.
We'll need a mana break as well after this one, because we got the curse.
Oh, we'll have a huge mana break because Gun is going into Ironforge or Stormwind.
Yeah, Ray, could you get a portal or Liana?
Sure.
To any city.
Ogre coming up.
Right.
And no one else but Gunhiller should enter this.
Yeah.
I see people coming to me.
And Shelly or Ungeist, you can summon Gun in like 15 seconds.
Could Liana have a small Divine Spirit and a Stamina buff as well, please? Thank you.
Okay, since Ray just told me that he has to go after this boss, we'll roll out Choker of Enlightenment now. So if you want this necklace, say MS or OS in the chat. As expected, multiple players going for it. Right, 2 battle tested. Ray. Ooh, that's a hard choice, honestly. All equally contributing to raids. Balthasar says they're passing. I don't know why exactly, but up to you. Just confirm that you're not MSing anymore. Then okay, so just Chu and Ray then. Let's see here. What does the heat say? And Gun, let us know when you're
I
back
have
here.
2 minutes on the fire assist buff. We could probably
We should go out now, I think, because
we need
have
it
to
for
all
again.
get it.
We can go out now.
Yeah.
Some people will not have it, but should be fine. You just have to make super sure that you have the protection potion. Okay, so everyone log out. Let's go. Black Rock Fire.
Send a group.
Wait. Gar will dispel it? Or are we doing
some
it
of
on
them
first?
will. Yeah, but I think only 2 or 3 people will be dispelled, right?
No, we should. If we're going out, we should get on first and then come back to Magnar. Gar, I mean.
Gar first.
No,
Yeah.
but like
If we do get on first, we can't have anything dispelled.
I need the debuff for.
No,
the buff
Liana's right. We can do Geddon first after going out. You're right. Yeah.
Anyone loses the buff, and then we can actually log out now.
Let's log out now. Yeah, I agree. In the meantime, while we're logging out and I'm checking the heat. Let's see what we have for heat. So, by the way, the Loot Council has talked. We raised an issue last week where whether the molten core heat should transfer to Blackwing Lair, and we agreed that yes, indeed it should. Players who have been participating since the beginning of raiding will have heat from items gained, but they will also have more raids to spread that heat apart. Proving their resilience to death, proving their contribution to the raid, making them slightly more eligible to blackening their items than newcomers who maybe have geared up slightly faster through dungeons and were eligible to join Blackening Lair. But, well, essentially, there will be some seniority, but of course, we also evaluate. It's just one of the 3 things that we evaluate as Loot Council. We evaluate the recent attendance and contribution to the raid. Like, if you've been taking a break, maybe you'll want to take another break shortly, we'll see. But also and most important part, in fact, is the performance. So someone who's performing really well. Bigley's name came out immediately. Gunhilder was really fascinated by the performance. So good job. So someone who's performing really well essentially will become eligible for best in slot items much faster.
I mean, last
the bear.
He did not have Wind Fury last raid, and he didn't have OEP until the second half of the raid.
Yeah. So essentially, seniority is still. I mean, if you MSing for everything like I have, you'll still be less eligible for items than a newcomer, of course. But performance is very, very important. And so let's see regarding Ray and battle tested. Let's evaluate their performance and their heat. So heat-wise, Ray. Well, battle tested has really good attendance, has been at every single raid. Ray skipped essentially half of the raids. And then heat-wise.
So
Ray has 0.4 and 0.3. They're about equal heat per raid.
We have three. We have 3 priests. So let's get 3 of the spellbinders.
Equal heat, slightly better attendance for battle tested, and let's just look at the performance.
Do not kill the star.
Last raid, yes, we all get fire resistance. Good, that's right. Oh, Sumano is here. Nice, just in time for some warlock gear. Looking at performance from last week's Molten Core is what I'm looking at. Oh, Ray was not there. Let's look at 1 week before
overall,
that.
it's been battle tested has been slightly better, I would say.
The week before Ray was not there either. Let's look a week even before that when they both were there. There we go. They're about equal 3 weeks ago. So I would
kill
say,
the spellbinder.
I would say just because of attendance, it should go to battle tested because everything else is about equal. What do you say, Gun?
Sounds good.
Sounds good. All right. Battle tested. Congrats on the neck. Sorry, Ray. Better luck next time, I guess.
Battle tested passes for him, so it's going to Ray.
Oh, you passed to him? Oh, well. I had to make all of this work.
He said from the beginning, so yeah.
Wait, so was it Shu and Ray? Did I misremember? Because I remember 2 mages needing on this, right?
It was 3 mages.
3 mages, yeah, 3 mages. But then battle tested or someone else passed.
Yeah, battle tested passed for.
So who was the other mage, or who else wanted the Chu? Oh, sorry about that. All right, let's look at Chu now. Sorry about that. All right, at least I'm not wasting anyone's time because we were getting buffs. So Chu has higher performance. Chu also has higher heat than Ray at 0.6 versus 0.4, and very similar attendance.
Just give it to Ray then.
Yes. Oh, no, hold on. No, wait. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, so I would say Ray, unless Ray already has a very good one. No, Ray, don't pass it. Like I'm giving it to someone else. No, I'll pass it. It's like
Okay, we spent so much time talking about this necklace. Just give it to Ray.
Yeah, I agree.
Or Toka, it's fine.
All right, Ray, trade me. If you don't trade me in the next 15 seconds, it goes to Chu because I see him standing next to me. And Ray, you are somewhere near, right? I see I can heal you, so you are somewhere near.
If you don't trade me, you won't get the item. He's on the opposite side of the world. Talk about exclusion, Shad.
No, he's like literally standing next to me in the corner. An ice block. Okay, I think that's a message. I can read the message. And Chu is now in. Oh, he's inside the raid. Okay, so Chu, you get the mana plus. Congrats. You'll get some heat for it, of course. So Ray will likely get that Azure Song Mage Blade stolen from you. All right, people getting their buffs. Yorsaki needing another summon. There are a few empty spots in Blackrock Spire if you don't have the fire resistance buff. If you don't have a fire resistance buff in the next minute, you are too late. So you can consider this as a last call for passengers to Blackrock Spire. Guys, could you click? Don't jump on guys. He jumps. Right, we need one clicker outside if anyone is there.
I'm coming out.
Okay. So Murasaki will be the last one to get the buff. We'll do Geddon first, then Gar. There will be some rock elemental respawns because we did not kill Gar yet. Murasaki, you should get us someone now. See if that worked. That worked. Very good. So run inside. This will be the last buff, and everyone can go back into Molten Core. Just don't start running because there will be Surgers.
Priest team, move out. Priest team, move out.
Priest team, love it.
And as Shard mentioned, don't start running inside Molten Core yet.
There is a
Maybe to front is fine, but
yeah. Let's wait for. Oh, we have most of the people here. I think we can start going.
do we have enough healers, though?
Yeah, Surgers don't hit hard at all. We have 4 healers here.
Can group 6 get small buffs?
We'll do a full rebuff.
A little bit stamina and stuff. I'm scared.
Just don't stand far because Surger always charges the person who's furthest away. Go into melee range and you'll be good. You will not take any damage here. Execute whirlwinding on my screen.
He's using the Ravager. The
oh yeah. That's right. I forgot about its existence even. It's like, what is this? TBC?
TBC hype.
Yeah. Damn, I would love some TBC hardcore.
And like going from the blue, going around with the blue gear and going into heroics as a rogue. That would just be instant death.
What third curse you want?
Like just one cleave going wrong and you're just instant dead.
Shadow? Okay.
So curse-wise, I think you're doing shadows. Is that correct, Warlocks?
We got it.
You have shadows ready, so elements then.
Shadow and elements are going off.
Oh, what about recklessness?
I'm on shadow now.
But the world, we got it covered.
Okay, so no more Surgers going forward. We will everyone check your fire protection potions, drink 1 or equip 315 fire resist. There's only 2 packs that we will kill, 2 trash packs. Geddon and then Gar. And that will conclude the raid. Split the loot. There's still a few items. And call it. It already being 1 hour, almost 1 hour past the raid time, but again, great effort on the PTR. I think we have the strategies down. We just have to make sure the bosses work as intended, so that we know what to expect. When caller asking for a summon, could they get that?
I'm not. I'm here,
White
man.
beard, sorry. Yeah. Your message was just above.
Hello, do you have any fire resist gear on you? If you tank the crosses.
I can tank that.
Hello, you're just DPS and
yeah.
Did we get the banishes sorted?
Yeah, warlocks sort out which one is banishing which, but Loa you're picking up then triangle, and gun you're picking up diamond.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. So again, check your fire protection potions. Last call for those. And kings.
Mage buff.
Interesting. All right, that's everything. So if you're ready, move up to shard. And again, remember, kill skull first. All right. Most people seem ready, but I still see some in the back, like Chu, Bigley. Please move up. Remember, kill skull ASAP.
Okay.
Still waiting for Chu, still drinking. Need all the damage we can have. Chu still drinking. There we go. Started moving. I started eating, so let's pull in 10 seconds.
Pulling in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and I'm shooting.
No.
Down to was that double fireball?
No, that was over threats.
Oh. Well, good DPS then.
Triangle and 3.
I got it.
Completely burned through my fireward and potion and everything.
I'm still power blasted, wind color.
Okay, that was pretty good, except for that Liana going low.
The rebanish was not needed. You don't need to.
Yeah. We'll just wait. That's fine. I don't think I can call the Surger now, can I? I'll wait. If you pull the elemental back slightly, we can save like 10 seconds. Yeah, I'm calling the Surger and Gela now. There they come. So move back.
By the way, Shot, you said 315 fire resistance. These mobs are only level 62, so shouldn't 310 be enough?
Yeah, that's right. It should.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only Reavers who reach 63, right?
Yeah, exactly. But they don't do fire damage.
Yeah. True. I never noticed that. That's a great point.
Just wondering if you had some hidden tech.
No, I don't. Yeah, 310 is enough. All right, that's getting passed already. Same plan here. Let's all check fire protection buffs again, especially melee. They may have run out. If you're ready, move up to Scar and Shard, and we'll begin the same thing again. Bomb location. Yeah, after this poll, remind me. All right, people are moving. Everyone is moving. Good. Pulling in 7 seconds. In 5.
And your ban is kind of late, by the way.
Yeah. In 3. Go. Did you guys kill it before it even cast the volley?
No, we had 2 volleys, I think, going out. I got hit.
Oh, okay. Then the protection potions did their job because I was looking intently at the
Firewall and small fire protection potion was gone immediately for me.
Nice.
And low, what was diamond?
Yeah. Pull dagger.
Okay, Aldi was the diamond then.
All right.
All right, so Puput, I'll mark myself as Skull right now. Check where I am. This is the bomb location. Right here.
This is not a good place to fight with.
No, just pull it back. If you get Pyroclast there, it's going to be awkward. Yeah.
So if anyone doesn't know what's up or isn't sure, please speak up because this fight is really important that everyone knows what they have to do.
We've got Loud Ringer belt back here.
Oh, where is it?
In the hallway.
What's your totems?
Okay.
There's some loot on Pupina.
Aw.
Okay. So I trust everyone knows what's up. No more pets, indeed. And we'll start shortly. Okay, so Gun, I think you can pull.
All right.
I don't see any pets that are not in phase shift. Are you standing inside, Gun?
Am I standing inside what?
The Inferno.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 317 fire resist. I'm
Okay.
missing some buffs. I'm just not seeing which ones. Oh no, I should be fine.
Okay, so healers keep an eye out that on Inferno, Gun Hilder is taking heavy damage. No, Gun Hilder is tanking.
Thanks for
I'm tanking roughly here. Pulling the boss. And I'm using fire resist gear, so chill for the first few seconds. Because I do dog shit threat. I don't need the stone.
Just in case.
He's coming.
There it is.
Still moving into position. And it will be right. Melee Inferno. And big kills on me right now.
Whitebeard, you are the bomb. Good.
If we as DPS go full fire resistance, can we stay in the Inferno?
No, I don't suggest that.
Okay.
You won't have enough healers to sustain you.
Come on!
Yeah, heal yourself through it. How about that?
But yeah, do big heals on me in the last 2 seconds.
Murasaki
go out.
Bump.
Heals on me.
Doka, yep, running. Zangeli, run to the.
Everybody else.
Yeah, good, running.
Big heals on Gunnar now.
Zangeli?
Shelly, you are the bomb. Shelly, run.
Shelly, run.
Stay out. Nice.
Cool. That was pretty solid.
Moment of truth.
And? Nope.
Never lucky.
Any good loot though?
We have Lawbringer Spolders and the ring. Let's do the Gar now. Finally. And Gun, you'll tank the ads. Low will tank the boss. Which of the priest healers has not tried dispelling yet? This may be your chance. Dum-Dum? All right, so Dum-Dum, you are the main dispeller. All you do is dispel Gunhilder when they have 2 debuffs of any kind. That's all you do. Once you run out of mana, let us know, and we'll switch to Fuzzy. No heals, exactly. All right, let's recover mana, and we'll go.
And yeah, to the warlocks doing the banishes, wait like 5 seconds so they have some threat on me. So when they go out, they don't go on a healer.
Can you throw a second mark on them?
Third mark. Yeah. Square.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're square then. But do it like 5 to 10 seconds into the fight.
Okay, that should be everyone full mana. So let's not dally and start the fight in 15 seconds. Everyone just move up to position. See survival. Execute. You guys ready? Ivan Warrior.
Did the healing assignments go up? There was like 1 healer on Loa, which is on
okay. I'll heal Loa, and then
everyone else is on Gunnildur, and Dum-Dum is dispelling me.
Exactly.
Okay,
good. Everyone's ready. Let's just go. One add loose. There we go.
And I got it. Question is, why did the ad go for Liana though?
That's completely my fault.
And for Clement now?
When was this?
Please, guys, don't AoE. Triangle on the loose, banish. Banish triangle. Who's on triangle banishing? Thank you.
I don't have fire resist totem, so not fire resist. Yeah.
I feel like Blessing of Wisdom is missing here.
Yeah, I did the bless one, judge again. Thank you for a reminder. It just went out, I think.
Oh, and I also I don't have any paladin stuff. At least
Oh,
not
I
the
see.
wisdom. I don't have wisdom.
Right. As soon as the boss dies, I'll go AFK for 10 seconds. You guys, please say when to stop AoE in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going AFK.
Bring the diamond to me and I'll taunt it. Anyone? Oh, never mind.
I'm back. Stop AoE if you haven't
stop
yet.
AoE. Stop AoE and Loa. Okay, stop AoE. There's a Hellfire. There's a Wanting.
You want me to pull them out?
Yeah, pull the skull out. Don't kill.
Oh.
Diamond is loose.
Don't.
And my game crashed.
Okay.
I got it.
Nobody do damage to these.
Right.
Okay, one out.
Okay, and pull then this one. And whoever has threat on the square and the triangle, and when they go out, you can just run to me and I'll taunt them off.
We're a bit too quick to engage on the skull.
Yeah,
Follow
do let me get in
will drop
position.
in middle of the raid.
Let him run out before you do damage.
Seen those frostbolts.
Okay, and then pick up anything and you just mark it
Stop
yourself.
banishing.
Triangle.
Yeah, stop. Don't banish. Don't banish.
I crashed.
Don't kill the skills.
Don't kill them all.
It's only a control fight. Like, your damage means nothing.
Blue coming out soon.
Okay. I'll be
You just said the performance has an indicator of how much loot we get.
That's not how performance is measured.
Like, you performing, you holding your DPS. Like, okay, look at Dokastab. He's next to that pack. like whoever did damage, like okay, the performance is not just a random number. It's just not the highest number. It doesn't work like that.
Relax, dude. I'm joking.
I crashed.
Some people might believe you.
Yeah, you're okay.
Yeah,
You're okay. Don't worry.
Dokastab almost pulled Dokastab almost pulled the double giants and the annihilator because people could not stop.
We got it.
Right, let's
That's
see.
a 50 heat plus.
We do not have the third bindings. We do have the talisman though.
Hey.
We have the drill borer disc and we have the lawbringer helm. So Paladin's really happy today. All right. So Ray had to go, I know. So let's do the talisman first. The only other mage item today.
Ray is still here.
Ray is here, yeah. Battle tested the second MS today. Let's give Ray a chance to speak up. Well. Oh, Valdez, you passed. That's right. Again, that was something.
Okay, so
Ray Icebook, I'll take that as a no. So then battle tested versus Clement. I think that
battle tested has a higher attendance and a lower hit per rate. So I would just say battle tested.
Yeah, I agree, and I think that they're better trinkets for Paladin, spell power based than this. This is good, but they're better ones. So battle tested, I agree. So trade me. Next up, we have Lawbringer Helm. That helmet looks because I don't know. I like the tier 1, full tier 1. I like it. I used to wear it until I got some better gear, but I really like it. The looks, honestly, the true warrior of the light. All right, we have Ashbringer with the OS. That's the only roller. So Ashbringer, congrats. This is yours. Next up, we have the shield, the drill borer disc. It's a really great shield. Yeah, if you don't need any of the items that dropped, feel free to retire. We're already an hour past the raid time. All right, 2 OSs for the shield. You both guys could just roll and execute. Congrats. Trade for the shield. We have Lawbringer's holders. No one's interested in those. That's all of stamina on the shoulders. Those are in my main healing set. If any paladin is debating on whether these are good, these are very good. There we go. With an MS, strong MS with one warrior. Give 5 seconds for other paladins to check their best in slot lists. All right, Ivan, these shoulders are yours. Congrats. We have gloves of prophecy. Trade, Ivan. There you are. All right, 2 people with for the gloves, Fuzzy and Dum-Dum, both main characters. No, thank you, Ivan. That will be an interesting decision. So looking at attendance, we have Dum-Dum with perfect attendance, whereas Fuzzy has been missing a few raids. Yes, I would go with Dum-Dum for this one. What do you think, Gun?
Yep, same.
Yeah. Sorry, Fuzzy, but I remember you got some really great items recently from our previous Molten Core runs. I don't think you were that disappointed with your gear. Next, we have Earth Fury leg guards. There we go. One more MS from Puput. I love to see it. So Puput and the Zen Jelly also MSs. You can trade me in 10 seconds. Zen Jelly passes, right? Trade me. We next have the one-handed Eshkandar's right claw. Don't think it's the left claw. Yeah, they had an expensive raid indeed. But what will we not do for a chance at that sweet Thunder Fury? Right, we have 3 OSs for the right claw. I don't think we'll get any MSs for that, so just roll those who wish for a chance at swinging with this super fast weapon. Murasaki just barely ahead. And we have execute rolling as well, or passing. Okay, so then Murasaki, trade me for the claw. We have Seal of the Archmagus.
Can I get a... Yeah, thank you.
Okay.
This is just a paladin if they don't have it.
Yeah, this is a great.
Have other rings.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't have any other ring, this is a very good starter. Very solid.
Not only for.
If there's no competition, it's just going to Ungeist.
What, the ring? Oh, Pipit passed? What do you mean?
Oh, I didn't see it. Then just roll.
Yeah, Pipit and Ungeist, you can roll for the seal. Right, Ungeist, you can trade me. Congrats. Last 2 items, 2 paladin items. We have Lawbringer leg guards. Ungeist, you got the ring. Ashbringer with a strong MS. Yep, I can see where that's coming from. Giving other paladins 10 seconds to consider while I check my own bis list for the next item. All right, just Ashbringer. So Ashbringer, congrats, you got the pants. And we have the Lawbringer gauntlets, for which, where are they? Oh, they're not here anymore. Oh, I don't need them then. I'm just OS. If any of you guys need these gloves, feel free to OS or MS. Don't be afraid to roll against me. I'm just rolling for these for the 5 resistance.
Yeah, there's no MSs, just roll for it, even and
Yep.
shot.
41. Let's see you beat that, Ivan. Murasaki, you haven't traded me for the claw. There you are.
Even just roll or you forfeit the gloves.
Yeah, Ivan, just type /roll. There you are. Okay, I got the gloves. Congrats me. And I think that was the last item. I'm just triple checking my inventory because I nearly missed one item a few days before. They're just some BOE items. If anyone wants any of these for their current character, we can roll for these, but I think everyone should have a few of these already. All right, Ungeist, you wanted the belt some time ago. Didn't I give you a quest for it? Oh, you have a better belt already. Never mind. It was bracers, okay. Okay, so that concludes today's raid. We'll be reporting a few issues with Blackwing there, so thanks for testing it out, and hopefully they're fixed for next week. I think I'll be suggesting to do Blackwing there progression up to Chromagus because that seems to work rather well if we can get the green fixed and have enough warriors to off-tank the potential green. Thanks for coming, Bigley. Your contributions were noted. If not, if the bugs with the Worm guards are not fixed, then we'll probably do normal Molten Core raid and delay progression of 1 more week. But I'm really looking forward to killing Neferan before the Christmas time, so be on the lookout for that. And I'll see you all on Thursday's raid, right? Bye-bye.
Good night.
So she has to ask you for the money. Baby, I need this. Baby, we're done. Anymore. Fordi dungeon ikke er lineær. Fordi dungeon ikke er lineær, så betyder det også, at man er tvunget til at snakke sammen. Tvunget til at vurdere.